Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players.
He is one of those players.
Welcome to episode 20. Fireworks and confetti of Galewright Accord. Not, what were you going to call it? Unnamed Stories?
Campaign, Unnamed Stories.
Right, so welcome to episode 20 of Galewright Accord. There are no major announcements, so we can go ahead and get to the lucky roll portion, which we technically did a moment ago because Mike wasn't here after we did it. And
I said beer.
yeah, Mike, but look at the card. Look at what look who has to do the recap.
I'm gonna call unfair because before we even started, I said be right back.
It's actually on the stream, so there's no tweaking, no editing. There'll be 7 minutes for you to watch us to say your name over and over.
Well, then you know I wasn't here, so there's no reason to start looking.
Yeah, but you're still not the dice in the middle. In fact, you're the last one.
Before we even started the stream, I said be right back, going to the bathroom.
Well, here we are.
See, this is why there needs to be a roll call.
Fuck you.
Mike.
Okay.
Michael.
Alrighty. Well, you put yourself up to this. Alright.
Just wait.
Mark.
I can taste it. There's like something not right.
And the last episode of Galewright Accord or Unnamed Campaign, the great Amid, the great, finally showed up to the party. Is the party on death's door because of the incompetence of killing people when they weren't supposed to and left the prized possession Malachar to leave the group? The fools here say decided to go and get their asses handed to them. After a rest or a regroup of people here, they finally went to town. Going to town, they go to the tavern and they hear stories about this little hag and there's just a little old man who doesn't leave the bar. But then they see a man wearing a mask. And of course it's me, Amid the Great. And then Amid goes, "Oh, so you want to hear a story?" And then Amir joins the party and he has compatriots and everyone laughs. Nobody thinks he's crazy. Nobody. After a while, hearing stories, Amir goes, "Wait, a hag? I might know a couple of things." So Amir puts on the mask and frankly, childlike, walks over to a town and starts speaking to himself. And shut up! I'm not talking to you! And that's when he decided to go and meet a family of a child that was murdered. Or taken, either one. Murdered seems kind of mean, but let's say taken. Yes, that's better. And then we meet this pudgy-looking man, looking of a human, and Amir goes, "Don't worry, Amir the Great is here. And is there anything you want to tell your daughter?" And he goes, "The fuck off my lawn." Not me goes, "Ha ha ha ha. No, seriously, what? No jokes. What do you want to say to? And he goes, "No, seriously, get the fuck off my lawn." And that's when he casted the little baby spell, and Amir goes, no. And then as we were leaving, the one who keeps on speaking to me when she's not spoken to, what is her name? Albani, whatever, the other one. Who keeps... Hey, shut up! Okay, there you go. So she casts a spell and notice he is not a human, he's a demon.
Like a vacuum?
And then her moral dilemma goes, we need to kill this thing. But beforehand, everything was fine. Every human being, every creature's fine. But as soon as you get demon, you get too close to home. So we go back We plan on what we're doing tomorrow. Me joins the party. Panda goes, I am depressed and stays in the room by himself. He misses the great Ami that want to be friends with the rich man. But that's when we all come back, and then everyone goes to the rooms. Then you have Kayvon who's going to go night, and he is with Arlani. Some weird things he would have been Owen and Arlani because that is what he's supposed to be, but whatever. And then, shut up, Arlani, shut up! I'm not speaking to you. And that is when there was an alarm spell that went off, and then for some reason it went ding, and Arlani's like, what? And then it went ding, and Arlani look around like, what? And then ding. And then they realized something was in the room with them. But instead of, flipping the whole building around, they go, I just do the door instead. It's okay. And then late night, in the middle of the night, this beautiful Hearthstone 1-2, 1 attack, 2 HP, little fairy fire comes from the flames of the lantern and goes, Kevin, it's me, your brother. And Kevin goes like, what the fuck is that? And then something about family issues and everything else. But to get the real story, Amid slept like a baby. He talked to the masks all night and then slept like a baby. And that is what truly happened last session. 2 weeks ago, I think.
Any actuallys, or are we content?
No, he emphasized every part of that session, which was most important, which was mostly about me.
Ami the Great!
Caven found out his mother had been locked away in the elemental plane of fire at his father's request.
It's about the meat. No. It's about the meat.
Though disturbed by this revelation, he could not act on it quite yet, though it did seem he had a friend on the inside, potentially. The party, having decided to go after this hag for whatever reasons that you may have formulated in their brain, decided today they would talk to the guards. And that is where we left off. Exiting the building on the way to the guardhouse. Stepping outside, it is a peaceful morning in this land. You would think, oh, nothing troubles it. No hag in the distance that steals its children or anything. The birds chirp, the sun shines. It is a warm morning. And the group of you press forward. Where are you? You're looking for a guardhouse, right? Is a guardhouse. Now,
yes, but before we get to a guardhouse, Caven was sharing something with me this morning about something that happened last night, and I think we need to talk about it just for a little bit, right?
What happened?
Oh?
I was visited last night by one of my mother's slaves.
Slaves? I thought that
servants.
Okay.
Fish posh, same thing, but...
No, I mean, there's a dramatic difference between...
Aside from the fact, Alani...
In fact, isn't that one of the main quips you have, or qualms you have with your father, is that...
Yes, my father does not let you give choice to these things, does he?
Anyways, so, yes, visited.
I found out my mother is being kept prisoner by him, and I don't know how long I have, but the main problem at hand is that my brother is now on this plane. And that could be a problem, but it sounds like it's gonna find us before we find it.
How far has this news altered your timeline?
I mean, not much. I felt like I was in a rush before, but now I feel like either way I'm going to have to deal with my brother before I go try and save my mother.
So perhaps your brother is the one that is doing this infernal looking spell on you that you've been seeing or sensing?
That could be a good assumption, yes. Especially because I was told he was booned by my father with great power. So he might not be the Malachite I remember. Not that he was very great from before, so. But
Malakard?
Morik, sorry.
Wait,
I'm
Malakard
getting-
is your
I'm
brother?
missing him. It's
You must have
sorry.
had a really
You're-
tough night of sleeping, Kevin.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, but my brother, me and him were equal in strength. Him more in the arcane arts, but if he's booned by my father, there's no way I can deal with him alone.
So he's hunting you down, but he could be anywhere, right? He could be far to the east or west or wherever.
I'm sure teleportation is among my father's traits. I'm sure he'd get within reasonable time of us if he needed.
So why isn't he
What?
here now then?
I'm sure he's got his own things at home to deal with.
But he's here looking for you?
His brother's here looking for him.
So
no?
that's what I mean, right? Not that his father has teleportation, but maybe his brother. Okay, that's fine.
A saying
Maybe
is,
that's,
then maybe he was able to teleport him closer to where we are. That's what I.
Do you think it has anything to do with whatever was marked down on the map?
It could, but I don't. Maybe there's something about these servants or these servants of the Fire Lord might have information that they don't want us finding out. But I'm sure they just, if they've imprisoned my mother, I think they want me in the same cage.
Well, they did say that whatever information you got from your reward was there's a stronger tie to the plains. Wasn't there?
Yes, I
Yes.
think you mentioned that there was they were cultists in the
Yeah.
south.
And they were the closest bridge per se to the Firelands.
Oh,
They had
that's
the
right.
most knowledge. Yes, you're right.
So
You're
that
right.
sounds like they know how to maybe get back there. Is what it sounds like.
Right? But wouldn't that be like the tether between there? I mean, in this, I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is, with great haste, I'm sure my brother's willing to do my father's bidding. So, maybe in perspective, it might be a good idea to visit these cultists at some point. But it's so far away.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, with someone gone, it seems like we have open time on our hands. Perhaps.
I don't know how much time I have for my mother. Not that she would want me to return in the first place, but that's not an option.
So is everyone? I mean, you and I have talked about it a bit, but is everyone else aware about your situation from home?
I believe the only one I talked slightly about it was Malakad, actually. A little bit to Nolan about my brother, but... No,
Is there
no.
anything we should know? Something that might... We know your brother's here, and we're looking out for him, but is there anything else that might bite us in the ass if you don't tell us
That
now?
my father's a deranged, power-hungry lunatic. Is probably the main thing, and he's a powerful Ifrit, might do it.
Yeah, I do believe you may have mentioned something of that.
Well, there's no need to worry. You're in the meat hands.
What the hell?
You're very charismatic, young.
Yeah, but like we're having like a powwow with us four, and suddenly a Mies head just comes in.
What are you guys talking about? You guys are huddled for some reason.
Oh, good morning, Ami. How?
I kind of look at him and I look at the others and go, what is this? What am I looking at?
I am the me.
He's the ones that helped us find the devil. Well, I mean, he brought us to a man who was supposedly the father of a girl that was killed by the hag. So I think he's speaking to.
Owen
Right.
kind of studies Emmy. You guys hired a
There's a
jester to
giant
replace.
kid.
You guys hired a jester to replace Malakard?
We did.
Whoa,
we did.
whoa. Listen here. I am no jester. An ex-jester, actually.
Oh,
Not even funny anymore. I see.
Oh,
well, I
and-
guess it
Are
is
you really
appropriate.
trying to push people over the edge already? Not that he could be any further off, to be honest.
But Ami definitely has certain skills, and Ami did say that they were interested in bringing justice against the hag. So,
I want to kill it in cool blood.
and Owen, Ami did demonstrate some skill with the arcane.
There's a cold smile as soon as he says he wants to kill it, and Owen just nods and goes, "Okay, he's in.
What, in? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the party, Ami."
Amid snaps his fingers as he casts minor illusion, as there's a minor illusion of him, and he's doing a little dance and jiggy next to Owen.
Oh, I'm going to like this one.
I don't.
Let's not
Pretty spunky.
get
I
too
mean,
hard,
he can definitely.
too ahead of ourselves.
Well, what's,
Well, we had a plan, right?
well, have we even done talking about this revelation with Kaven?
He's in good hands and mean it here. I'll keep you safe, don't you worry. To the guardhouse, let's go.
He's gonna just walk off now, more than likely, so probably gonna hurry up.
Why is? Shouldn't we all be a little bit more concerned as there is a empowered arcanist that is going to try to rip Kaven from our clutches?
I don't plan on killing him. He's nice.
No, not
Well,
Me or my brother?
your brother's going to try to take you from us.
you make it seem like we're going to let that happen. We aren't.
It might be an opportunity at the same time.
Is your brother as endowed as you are, as far as physicality?
Stop it.
That's
Nolan,
all that
you're
matters.
drooling.
That's all that
Don't
matters.
compliment the
What?
man.
What you're looking at?
Stop drooling, Nolan.
No, I just want to know. You know, what am I looking out for?
He's quite built, but he's more of the slender type, I guess, if you really want to know.
Right. Skin, fire, hair, all that.
Oh, yes, of course. He's just like me.
Correct. Anything that would hide his appearance that might blend in more.
You mean if he douses his head or something?
Yeah, probably something about that line.
I mean, you said that he is gifted with the arcane, and your mother's servant says that he was empowered, so it's not unreasonable that he would have scenes that could change his appearance.
Alright, Arlani, you're the one that looks like you can peer through most of that, so
I-
I'm counting on you to
I don't
protect us
have-
with your life.
It's a range limit of about 30 feet, and I can't just do it endlessly. It starts straining the eyes.
Well, just make sure you do it at the right time so we don't all die.
Is that
Otherwise, it's like pretty much all your fault. Let's follow Sharpjaw, because he's going to be running around all the way.
I think he's already quite ahead of us. We should probably catch up.
sharp
marching
jaw?
ahead.
March.
Why-
Well, he's got a fairly sharp jawline.
Sharp jaw. I mean, okay. Ami, are you? Oh.
He's
We did
probably
not talk
putting
about
one
this
foot
enough.
to the other.
I'm gonna
Really
run
go
up
home.
and catch up with Ami, I guess.
Don't forget
worry,
to
Arlani,
say,
we'll deal with it.
oh, that's how he gets
There he
worms.
There he is. He's going. Yes.
So now we're looking for this guardhouse.
So, the group progresses about the town, bumping into random strangers. Like, oh god, they point in direction. You eventually find yourself outside a much smaller building than you'd expect. One story, maybe like only going 60 feet back. It's not too big. Outside of it, there sits a guard who is currently packing a pipe right now. And as the group of you approaches, he sort of puts it aside. Hello?
Well, I am in me. I heard stories about a a hag nearby. We want to kill it and slay it and protect this land. Any advice or tips?
I'll get the captain. I'm sure he'll want to talk to you a bit more.
So this is a large problem you've had here.
It will be solved quite quickly with a party like us.
You can see his expression isn't like hopeful. He looks worried for a moment, and then he turns and heads inside.
Do you think they've had many adventurers try to do this thing?
Of course, but they all didn't have an important key component.
Important key component? What?
Yes.
What's the component?
You have me. Amid.
I mean, you are gifted in some scenes.
I'll have to take your word for it.
I saw you stop the spell from the devil.
That was mere simple.
So I mean, that's quite a powerful ability.
Can't imagine someone not being able to cast counterspell. Alright.
No one needs that sort of thing.
You was the character that was literally looking into it like 8 sessions
Shut
ago.
up. I can't get
Colin,
it.
how do you cast counterspell?
Don't need it.
Form
Yeah,
a
that's
warlock pact for you,
Don't need
Owen.
Alright, so after
Is this a lover's quarrel?
a man comes out who is missing an arm. He has a calm down. But
No one immediately like clenches his stomach.
he has a coat on over it that's kind of flapping on that side.
Well,
And,
if he's missing one, he doesn't need the other one.
Be related to Goodman.
That does appear to be true. Perfect size and build for Goodman too. Just ideal Goodman arm size.
Oh well, okay. What
But
is that?
he's missing the same arm as Goodman, so.
Oh god damn it!
Well, you must be the god captain. I heard you needed a hand with an arm. Fuck.
There's no reward. Go home.
Okay, but any information to kill the hack?
We may have our own reasons for doing this. Money
I
doesn't
have
to
my
be-
own.
But an incentive would increase our vigor.
There's
I'm
no.
going to kill it anyways.
I did hear their talk of being a reward for it. Are you saying there is no longer one?
We're done sending people out there.
So you
Well-
still have the money.
Lucky
If we
for
bring
you,
back-
we're not people, we're adventurers.
Every loss has only bolstered her rank and increased her security. We've lost too many people. She's gained too much.
Well, I'm ready to die. Lead the way, please.
Just tell us what you know, and we will make the decision on whether this may be possible for us to do, or if we will cut our losses. But please, let this be our decision.
We are willing to get rid of this hag that has been hurtful for the town. Wouldn't it be better for letting us deal with the issue? You've sent out your own kind, your own people. Now we're just these simple travelers trying to get rid of the menace of this hag. Wouldn't it be better to help us in this situation?
You have nothing to lose.
And everything to gain.
He just blinks at you all for a moment.
He literally said he does have him to lose if we go and we die.
Well, nothing.
Shut up, no one's talking to you.
Just move on.
I
What
can't.
personal gripes do you have with it?
I need the hag killed as it had killed a friend of mine.
I'm sorry for your loss. Your friend's long gone.
I know. Now I need to put the soul to rest. Either you help or I walk out there by myself. Going into a situation like this with no information would only lead to us likely even higher potentially dying.
That's such a good point. Anything you could give us that could help us would increase our likeliness of survival, and not empowering her with more servants or thralls or whatever she gains from the previous ones that gone.
Alani, I don't think they're gonna give anything to us. They don't even want us to go for it, so it's gonna be on our own. We're gonna have to do this alone.
Well, see, that's the thing. He knows that we are going to go regardless, and now we're going to spring every trap, and that's only going to bolster her ranks, as he mentioned a moment ago. So if he tells us what he knows, he helps us not die to those things, and maybe we beat her.
That is blackmail.
How is that blackmail?
Extortion.
How about this, Mr. God, Cap, leader, king? How about if we get successful and we kill this hag and we bring back the head of it? Do you think that this would be a sign of how do I say this? You help us, we helped you, and then the money that whatever what you would have given, we get little bit. It is proof, eh?
That's not gonna work.
You know
We,
how much land the hag's territory spans at this point. Try to use you going in blind as an example of how things could go wrong. Chances of you stumbling on her territory, pretty low. The expense would take days to travel
We
alone.
already encountered her. She can't be too far. Two of our party almost defeated her alone.
Oh.
Well, you see,
What color does she bleed?
Alani, Haven, you're the ones that had the
Well,
strongest.
we killed many of her servants, and then she ran from us. So we didn't actually see her bleed, but supposedly we were a big enough threat for her to leave. Her servants were mushroom people that bred blood and then made more mushrooms people.
you see, capable party members here. We will get the job done. Just any information you would have, simply slide it over and we will get the job done. In quick haste as well.
He looks from one of you to the next. You're too weak.
Excuse me?
Roll a chord, Fred. What is your name?
Josiah.
Josiah. You have children, Josiah.
No.
Well, many people in this town do. And I think they sleep a little lightlier knowing that this hag was dealt with, don't you? I think the families would be pretty uplifted to know that something so despicable nearby could be dealt with. And we're the group to do it. So please, any information. It's not gonna hurt you giving us any information.
You keep making those remarks. The last group we sent out all came back as undead.
We're
There's
not
a
that last
necromancer amongst her group. You're not fighting just a single hag. That's as much
Good.
as I'll give you.
More
Give
head
up.
for the body.
We appreciate your time, son. Thank you.
Thank you, you've been very helpful.
Very helpful.
This made no sense to me.
Basically, he's saying that he's not going to tell us anything because anytime he had people go, they've died. And they
Probably
make-
working with him, for all I know.
No.
Before we leave,
Let's not make
do you
people-
have a graveyard anywhere? Yeah.
We do.
Alright, perfect. You know where that is?
He lifts his good hand and his only hand and points out in a direction.
It is his good hand.
His best hand.
His best.
And his worst.
Right. Alright. Thank you very much for the information. We have to
And
go pay
listen.
some What?
If you're that insistent on going, the money wasn't given to us by our own coffers nor the king. It was a local contribution. Someone who lost something. I'm sure they're willing to throw more lives away.
Was that
I'm not.
a recent contribution?
He just looks at you as he blows smoke out of his mouth, looking away for a moment.
You're a good person to this society, don't you worry. What a wonderful person.
Ami turns around and leaves.
We are so protected here because of Lex. You.
Right. Mi's got one of those personalities. It's going to get us in trouble, I believe.
Thank you. Alani bows and then
No
follows up to
name on that benefactor then, huh? No name on that, Captain?
Said it's a recent contribution.
You lost something. Right. Poor child. Alright, very well. I gotta make a stop somewhere.
I think I know someone who might give us that name.
Kevin will head out with a mead.
Alright.
Alright, well, if they got a necromancer, we probably should check the graveyard for any missing corpses.
Well, at least he was useful in one regard. I think we are facing a coven, so perhaps 3. And one of them is a necromancer, perhaps.
Can I make a knowledge check on hags?
Sure.
What do you want?
What are you hoping to
Arcana. What was it?
History, and what are you hoping to find out?
Well, so I know as a DM and as a player that hags rarely form covens. So I wanted Arlani to challenge Owen's statement because I doubt it's actually a coven of hags.
Alright.
Okay.
In history, it is very rare. It would probably not be multiple hags, but it could definitely just be a person enraptured or enthralled with her that is capable of necromantic magic.
Right. Correct. Hags have very big boons, and she can have someone so under her thumb, blackmailed, whatever bad contracts they have. So I rolled if we're just doing a history, I rolled a 17. So I feel like
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough to know that.
yeah. So I don't think that it's a coven. So it's not impossible maybe for a hag to have the means to create undead. I think it's probably someone else that is employed by her. Covens don't likely form unless there's a really big threat, and this town does not appear to be a threat to them. So they normally are rivals with one another.
Well, perhaps, but we should expect the worst, Arlani.
Well,
And
if it was the worst, then there would be there's a dark nature god out there that's going to kill everything. There's a limit of what probably is happening.
We should go talk with the Undertaker to see if there's been any suspicious activity around.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Nolan, I think I'm going to go speak to our friend in the inn. Perhaps they said it was a recent contribution from someone who lost something, so perhaps he can let me know who's lost a loved one who happens to have a lot of coin to they can contribute.
Well,
It's going to be a fairly rich individual then. Somebody
Yes.
very powerful.
the place we went to yesterday was rather well put together.
Yes, but he wasn't very hospitable or interested in getting
Well, I
assistance.
mean,
That was-
would you be if you maybe recently lost your daughter?
Well, if you're interested in paying somebody to go take care of the issue, definitely at least mention it when opening a door.
Maybe it's all a ruse. You know, devils do weird things. So maybe he's just trying to
fairly
get.
infatuated with that person.
Well, then wouldn't this be something he would want to deal on his own?
No, I think maybe it's a jest that if it's the same man, he's trying to look good in the town. Oh, my daughter's gone. I am so grieved. Here's a lot of money potentially if someone gets it, and everyone goes, "Oh, you're amazing. You should be the next mayor of the town," or something. And then when he gets in position of power, he then, does dark rituals and then bridges hell and the material plane, and before we know it, there's an invasive force of fiends trying to kill everything.
Quite an imagination there.
Quite the intuitive leap, I would say.
Devils are not trustworthy. They're very bad.
Right.
Well, I don't have the largest sample size to compare, but I would have to agree.
My father used to tell me even the people who work with them are untrustworthy.
Oh shit.
So it makes sense.
Okay, so you want to go to the graveyards to see if there's recent upheavals.
Well, or at least some sort of tip.
I mean, we could go around and you want to go to Owen? No, and Owen wants to go to Henry to talk to him. Are we splitting or are we staying together?
I think we could do this quite faster if we split up.
Right.
Very well.
I will follow Nolan to the graveyards then.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, do you all head that way? Or where are you guys going?
I'm going to the inn. I was gonna talk to Henry, and then I was gonna. Well, I can grab supplies with everyone else later, so I'm gonna go to the inn. Just to question Henry a bit.
Kevin will go with Nolan or Alani.
That means me and Owen get to go.
Well, that means where does Ami go? Because
I know.
Ami's a free
Well,
spirit.
if Ami wants to go with Nolan, then I'll go with them. Because I don't want to split up.
You don't want to be alone without your
I don't
power.
want to be alone.
As Amid was the first one to leave, he actually would have walked out, looked around, and then put on the mask, and then he would have just sat down right where where he was standing, and would be talking, muttering to himself like under his breath. So as you guys come out, he would just look at the party and just with the mask on, just looking around. So
Where to next?
Of the realities you're aware of, this one is probably one of the least talkative, or at least the least knowledgeable. They don't seem to know what happened to them all that well.
and this is the one that I was wearing before, right?
Yes, this is the one relevant to here.
You have two choices. Where you can either go to a graveyard to look for signs of a necromancer, or you can go to an inn and figure out where this reward is coming from for this.
Is there something else though too? Just to confirm on me, are you able to talk with the recently departed through the masks?
Only the ones that were stuck in them.
Okay, so presumably then the little girl that recently demised?
Absolutely.
Would she perhaps be able to guide us the same route she used to get to the hag?
I have tried many of times.
Okay. It's like she
Where did
doesn't
you get
know.
this mask?
The amount of trauma of you being taken by a hag and eaten or probably put in a stew, it's really bad.
The weird part is the gap is she remembers being in bed. She remembers cold feet, and then she remembers being there. That's all.
It was like a blink of an instant. You're at home, and then boom, you're in the hag's mouth.
That's disgusting.
That's why we
sidewalk,
need
yeah.
to kill it.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's back to graveyard / Henry / any other thing we can think of. Alright,
Right.
Nolan, I'm following you. I think you have the best purview on finding graveyards.
Thank you, Alani.
All roads
Very-
lead
That
to
was quite the
gravekeeping.
compliment, huh, Nolan?
Yes, it was quite fantastic deduction you made there.
Party walks, pushing through the town. There is a good chunk of people about. But eventually, you guys find a large church. I don't know, Palor, fuck it, who cares? And the graveyard is beside it.
It's a small god. God,
Those-
fuck it.
Those who bask in the light, rest in
Of-
peace. It was written on the fucking sign.
Glory be to fuck it.
I'll look for any sort of undertaker or
Oh, and
purveyor.
did you go with them?
Yeah. Not gonna split us up at the moment.
Okay.
You find a man who currently has a shovel out, and there seems to be a wrapped up corpse near him, no casket even, and he's currently digging a grave. He's maybe about 2 feet in.
I'll walk up and grab the shovel and start digging.
Hi, mister.
Right, as I'm digging, I'll just say, right, what's your name?
Jeremy. Jeremy Bobbins.
Jeremy Bobbins, is this your field?
What a wonderful name.
I tend to the grounds. What can I do for you? You lost anyone recently or something?
Oh, you can do a lot. We're looking for evidence, clues, facts to help ourselves. You wouldn't happen to have...
At those remarks, just with, common insight and who this person is, he gets extremely nervous when you tell him you're looking for evidence, clues, and facts.
Yes. I'll keep digging, too.
About what, mister?
Oh, just, mishandling of body.
I wouldn't know anything about the recent dig-up. It's been an epidemic.
Right. What epidemic do you know of? What's your position in all of this?
I'm a humble gravedigger, mister.
All right. Well, then you'll be free to tell us anything that you might have noticed that was out of the ordinary of your humble being.
No, just bodies dug up, stripped, and then left near the grave. That's all.
Say again. Your accent is quite thick.
Just a few bodies that were stripped and left by their grave. Nothing to it really. Just rebury them when I get here the next day.
Right. Well, anything else happened to those bodies other than just being plundered?
What do you mean?
Well, any cuts, bruises, missing bones, things like that?
Only.
Only what?
No missing bones.
No missing bones.
He's kind of stopped digging, even though you're still digging.
Yeah, no, I'm still digging. I say, well, you're doing a good job here, Jeremy.
Thank you.
I
He
need
gulps.
I need your eyes. I need your full attention.
You got it.
Now, anybody been skulking about at night?
Not that I've seen.
Just point us to those
Can I
3
insight him?
bodies.
Sure.
6. Damn it.
Maybe he's just an always nervous kind of bumbling fool.
I'll say, just point us to those 3 bodies so we can do our research to find out if, get down to the bottom of all these crimes that are being
I
committed.
reburied them, so they're gone. It's so big of a deal.
Handle? Jeremy.
It's my choice. They were dug up in grave rob. That's all it was.
Jeremy, this grave is going to get a little bit wider, yeah.
What do you mean?
No, it's just there's a fat man. I see him on the floor. Anyways, Jeremy, by the time I'm done digging here, I need more. I need more information. If you've done that. What else? What else? Come on, think, man.
About how old does Jeremy look?
He's like 30s.
Anybody been
He looks dirty, maybe homeless.
Really?
He's also a grave digger, so
Yeah.
he should look dirty.
Alright.
I'm just surprised he looks homeless.
Yeah, I stopped digging and I kind of set the shovel and kind of put my foot on it and I say, "Don't worry, Jeremy. I'm sorry. We got off on the wrong. Here's the last thing. Where is your most expensive grave?"
He points to a large.
I like the
stone
way you
one.
think, though. I was thinking the same thing.
Alright, Jeremy. I just need you to keep your eyes out. If you're going to be managing these sacred lands, you're going to have to not allow so many people to plunder it.
That one's already been dug up.
I'm sure it has, Jeremy. We're going to have to get you better equipped and more
Yeah,
watchful.
Right.
Alright, Jeremy. Here's the shovel. Finish this up. Now, go wash yourself off, get yourself something to eat, and keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Good meeting you.
Why must you
Alright.
traumatize every NPC you run into?
What? That's good.
He doesn't do that. He's very kind.
Alright, so
I'm
let's
gonna have
go
to
check
widen
out
this
that-
grave, Jeremy.
the second you
Why
walk
gonna
away,
do that?
The second you walk away, he rubs his forehead like, oh god. Whew.
Right, so let's go to that expensive grave and get a name off that tablet over there. I think you'll find yourself the purveyor of that reward.
Yes. I was thinking the same thing. Is there any, recent graves? And then, of those recent graves, which one's the most opulent?
I mean, hard to tell what's more recent.
Well, I mean, they would have, dates on them, wouldn't they?
What's the most fantastic gravestone there?
The one he pointed out.
Exactly. What's the name on that most
It's got,
fantastic
it's got like an
gravestone?
angel carved in stone. Bartholomew Harris.
The Harris family. There it is. Have a date on how old they were when they passed?
Oh, this guy seems to have been here for a while.
Oh,
He's
shit.
60 years back.
Oh.
you
Anything
saying-
more recent?
No, but I'm saying, the date they died. Was it a child? Was it
They seem to have been pretty old. It looks like they got a good 52 years.
anything in that well-refined area that is more of, younger?
Hmm.
You get what I'm trying to do. I can roll for it or whatever.
Oh,
He's
I
trying to
understand.
find the bones he's looking for.
But the
I'm doing.
problem happens to be that these people who may have lost a child don't have a body to bury.
Well, it doesn't mean necessarily they wouldn't buy some place where they would go and visit.
They might.
Usually they bury,
They
a
might.
toy of the child or something. It's just...
Oh, maybe.
They
Maybe
have to
not.
put something to rest.
Perhaps it's more of a personal affair. Who knows? You
Perhaps.
find several children, but none that recent.
Alright.
At least none
So-
that are opulent.
Bartholomew Harris. So maybe the Harris family is somebody important here then. Maybe not necessarily. So we'll get some more information off of that. And 3 people stripped down. plundered. Ugh.
Do you think they would have had anything of value
Oh,
on the person?
I don't know. It's just awkward. All right. Grave diggers. All right.
Well, I don't think whoever is bringing back people for the hag, I don't think he has to come and take bodies. I think bodies have been appearing to them regularly.
That's what I was going to say. I don't think the
More than likely.
I don't
undead are
think they
coming from
need-
here. I think that the undead are peoples are going there to kill her, and then she turns them into soldiers.
Well,
Yes.
you never know if somebody could be charmed for a moment to do their bidding, lure them out of their homes. Maybe it's not necessarily. I don't. You know.
That's,
Just
that's
regular
reasonable,
necromancer
actually.
stuff.
Maybe is this gravedigger is trumped by her right now. He seemed very nervous.
Do you think it's him?
No, but
Alana, you're going to get this man killed.
no, hey, I'm just
No, Nolan, I don't think it's this man.
Oh, all right.
Well, it was a decent thread. Unfortunately, we seem to have come to its end.
Well, maybe Harris will lead us somewhere. I don't know. Back to the inn, then, I guess. It is a quite lovely graveyard, though.
Doing circles this town right now.
Yes, I know. We should get going.
So Harris it is then.
do you mean Henry?
Henry.
No! Yeah, Henry, but we have the name Harris. Maybe perhaps he knows if that's a very important family. Maybe that's the one that's funding the search. Maybe one of his relatives. Huh? Money, old money.
I'm sure a family of that wealth wouldn't be hard to find around here.
Oh, sure.
Well, so
All right.
but just going to look around town, see if we can find some leads. I mean, we know that she's on the southern end of the road, but
it's a large area. The captain said we would be walking around for days. Maybe not run into her. We need at least somewhere we can walk to.
I agree. We're kind of in a pickle here. I mean, all right. Well, where to?
We're heading back to the inn.
In the spear.
It's a great name for this inn.
All right. Heading back, pushing open the doors. It seems even lively at this time. There's a good chunk of people. You can see just even adventurers look like they're chatting, and there's some people who are being given like military regalia at the recruitment table. Right now, they're being given military regalia and a sack that you can assume is gold. That familiar face of the one-legged man sitting at the bar. He seems to be chatting up with two new people. Though there are two empty seats with him.
Guess we'll just have to wait our turn.
Owen kind of looks over at the people who signed themselves up for war, and kind of leans back and kind of whispers to Arlani. Those boys have sold their lives away. I don't see why anyone would ever do such a thing. What would
Well, maybe.
what would make someone sell themselves away like that?
Yes, we have to think about the situation. They might be in some severe duress. Maybe they have a loved one that is dying and they need the money for medicine. And so, there might be good reasons why they're doing what they're doing. Owen. So also could be that they are just drunk and they don't realize what they're doing too, but...
Well, were you drunk, or did you have a good reason?
Oh, Oh, that was a jab at me. I have a very good reason, Owen.
It seems that finding this hag is going to take a bit longer than we expected. Is your other mission going to be able to wait?
My employer doesn't have
What?
much patience, so I don't know at all. But I agree with what your sentiment last night. We can push this off for a bit, and we'll deal with that. I mean, she has your blood, right? We need to stop that.
I study Arlani for a moment, and then I nod. Okay, I trust you know your own issues better than I do.
Don't really know, but this seems like the right path. So, how is he going to be talking to those people?
I'm going to walk forward and sit in one of the empty chairs with Henry and go, Henry, I see you found new friends today.
I was just telling them about the time I fought a kraken, or maybe just a large squid. You know, the tentacles weren't kraken level. I like to think it was a baby kraken.
They fight all the fiercer because they have much to live for.
And everything to lose.
Yes. Is that how you lost your leg?
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Disease.
It would take a full-on kraken to do such damage, I would assume.
He just shrugs his shoulders a bit. Like, yeah, sure. We can go with that. Yep. Anyways, what brings you back? I figured you'd be out there hunting at this point. You and your whole group seem pretty interested in that thing.
It seems the town itself doesn't want to give us a chance to find justice for these lost souls, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
It seems there aren't aiding anybody who is attempting to find this thing.
He looks a bit perturbed by that, and he looks at the rest of your party. And you talk directly to the Dark Captain?
One-armed bloke?
Sire?
Josiah?
That would-
What's his name?
That would be him.
He was missing
seems-
an arm? That's the right
That
man?
ornery old cunt. Alright, help me up. We're going to talk to him again.
Well,
Can someone give him a hand?
we were informed that the main push for this wasn't from the town itself, but from a third party who has lost something of value to this beast. Wouldn't happen to know who that was, would you? Perhaps they would be of better help.
I'm out of the loop, son. I thought the prize was still there. We're gonna go talk to Josiah. I might not be working anymore, but I'm still his damn superior, and he'll respect that.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Owen kind of raises an eyebrow and then signals to Caven. Caven, help the man up.
Caven will go underneath one of his shoulders and help him up.
Look, he's a baby? Oh, come on.
No, just go under, like if I'm lifting him up.
No, just
No, I'm talking like I'm going underneath one of his arms and lifting, like helping him.
Grab,
stand
give
up.
him your arm.
like a side hug.
Oh, my God.
Alright.
You shamed the man.
He grabs his cane and says, I'll have to hear your story next time, boys. And he'll begin to walk off in that direction. Hobble off.
Yeah.
Now, Mead, it looks like he's marching, right?
March.
Do you guys follow him?
Yes.
Yeah, I give a
Alright.
passing glance to the two people we've stolen their drinking partner with, a nod, and I follow.
Losers.
The one of them just shrugs and keeps drinking. And there's like, those people are kind of petty, don't you think? I didn't mind at first, but now
I didn't say anything.
He heard the losers.
Oh.
Shit.
Did he call us petty?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're petty.
Why are we petty?
because they got called losers because you guys took them away.
Losers. Me called them
Oh.
losers.
I didn't call them losers. What?
Me called them losers
Oh.
as we left.
Yeah, because you guys took away that person with them. And they're just like,
You might want
wow,
to be more friendly to people. It's you get more bees with honeys than you do with vinegar.
Depending on the person.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means
Wants
being
bees.
sweeter works better than being sour.
I'm sweet.
You
Not
can
like-
catch more honeys with that. With
Yeah, kind of salty right
can't
now.
you?
Probably the sweat, but
Well, if you have honey, why would you need to catch more honey?
you can catch bees with smoke.
oh,
So you
Set
can
fire
catch
to
some
things.
dead bees, I suppose.
All right, it's easy to catch up with him, even though he went off in a huff. And you see him walk right to the front door. The guard there steps aside even and gives him like a salute where he puts his hand to his chest, and he goes right up the stairs and inside. You hear shouting inside, just muffled. What do you think you're doing this?
Do we hear like things being thrown around?
Yeah, just one.
Owen cracks a grin. Owen cracks a grin for the first time today, and he goes, "I think we may have put our guard captain in quite a pail of hot water."
hey, God. Let's see if he burns.
He kind of deserves it the way he's running us in circles, though.
I mean, he's just trying to protect the interests of his people.
The interest
After
of
a
his people
moment,
are keeping them alive, not letting their children get
Yeah,
taken.
but how many adventurers have they sent out there? Maybe there's been like
Not
eight
enough.
I think
parties,
he
and
would
they've all
try and do
died.
something about it.
And
I
then
think he would try something about it then, right?
After a moment, the door suddenly slams open, and Henry falls down the stairs. And the guard captain comes out and goes, "You're better with both legs, Henry." And he goes, "Well, you're stronger with both arms."
Get him, Henry, get him.
He just fell down the stairs. Someone help him up.
I'll help Henry up to his feet, his foot.
At least he doesn't need a hand with that.
Are you alright, Henry? Yeah, let me help you.
I'm fine. This is how me and Josiah settle our differences. It used to be way in my favor. Back when I had both legs, he had both arms, not a chance he'd stand. Looks like he won the limb lottery when it came to losing a leg. It's very important to my balance.
The limb lottery.
Don't get too excited.
Here's the most recent flyer. 2,000 gold for her head. Not alive, only dead.
They
I think
always
that's the only
name-
way we'd want it, to be
The
honest.
name of
with
the
you.
person's on it. The where you collect is on it.
Information maybe about where she might be, how to find her. That's more valuable.
We don't know.
David just kind of puts his palm on his head.
Don't be an ornery cunt.
No, we don't know where she is. She moves. It's almost like the grounds itself shift at her whim. We don't enter the swamp anymore. In fact, it's illegal to do so.
God, what's going on back there?
Those kids from the graves are even
No.
upset.
Harpies.
A hag stealing a child.
No.
There's another one.
follow it.
But if you can find the immortal satyr, you'll find her.
The immoral or immortal?
Immortal.
And is that person just out in the woods too?
It's the one who lures them.
The Pied
But we've-
Piper.
We've hit him with everything we've got. Nothing seems to harm him. Impervious, maybe. He's there, though. I fought him. Well, he fought me. I struggled to hold my own.
Okay. Where did your battle take place exactly? Do you know about how many days travel direction?
He looks out towards where the swamp would be, like past the wall.
I'd have to go with you. Landmarks change, but it was out in the swamps.
I don't want to rob you of your important duties, so I suppose that means that we are very limited in that approach then too. I think we are being... That's the only means we have is just to comb through the water until we find something.
You're looking for her. Which means you're not going to find her. She hides from us.
So then we need something she needs. What does she need? Well, this is quite an issue.
She has a proclivity to magic items.
That's true. That's very true. So trolls
We
were-
used to be able to garner her attention with trinkets, but recently, I don't know if she's become picky, perhaps. But it needs to be more powerful magics now. Or unique magic. No more small enchantments to garner her.
Well, we do have the necklace. That's our most,
I was thinking that.
that's our most powerful enchant, easily. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you. So we have a flyer. We can go approach this entrepreneur for 2,000 gold, etc. When we claim her head, but we need to claim her head, so we just know where we can turn it in. So, do we have any other ideas on how we could try to triangulate down where she could be? I mean, so one myth is that you can't get to her if you're trying to find her, right? We could try to lure her out if we have an item of power. We could go with, let's grab a kid and just use it as like a lamb on a post out there, but I don't think that's gonna, I don't think many parents are gonna agree with that.
Yeah!
So we can't, that's not gonna work. So is there any other way to bait?
I mean, how would she know that there's magical items in town? She'd have to come into town, right?
Well, there's one way. The only thing I can think of, I wouldn't even know this. I'm not gonna say it. What does she have from us, right?
Our blood.
Okay, can we locate anything, object, person, anything like that?
Yeah, but look at
sort of-
if we did have the spell, it only is 1,000 feet.
Well, I'm just saying that this is a pretty good idea if we get a location on anything. We also know, or at least you know, that she said that she has what she needs, so she's going back to some sort of lair. If we can go back to the one thing, find the caves, fight through the cave.
Yeah, we could go back to that area. It's about a day's travel, and we could look for another entrance in, right?
I mean, she couldn't have gotten too far from that.
Well, there is a whole day of travel now, so by the time we
So
get
she'd
back
be ahead
there,
by 2 days.
she'd
You
have
know
a
what I'm
she'd have a 2-day lead, and whatever it is. But according to and this could just be gossip from these soldiers or guards, that the force seems to change, right?
True.
But that wouldn't seem too out of the realm of not so much the force actually changing, but a heavy illusionary magic that would fit the common motif for hags. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was just illusion magic that misguides people, where a thicket would be where it's not actually there, but it appears to be there.
There's also the totem. There might be more totems or something like that where you can detect that kind of stuff.
The thing is that we're gonna have to go out there and just ping like a metal detector. We're gonna have to hope we stumble into her. I don't think we have a lead. The town doesn't. At least the ones in charge don't know. And I don't think any of the victims, the remaining victims, are gonna have anything to share because they're victims now, because the ones that would know are gone. Oh, is there anyone that runs into the hag that maybe got away? Do they have a story that they could maybe share?
Do you think maybe the entrepreneur who lost something could tell us where he lost it? Or someone?
Are you next to a microwave that's popping popcorn there, Panda?
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
I'm told that the man Damien, who recently lost his daughter, that he ventured out into the swamps to find her. I'm told he was successful, but neither of them are dead at this point.
So then we could go see Damien again? See if he has... Is that the name on the reward paper?
That does appear to be the name on the reward paper.
Fuck!
Well, it's two names. It's Amelia Harris or Damien.
They're the Harris family.
Yeah.
Oh.
And what did the satyr look like? Is it a figurative name or is it actually a satyr?
It is very much a satyr. Though its fur isn't brown, it's blackened. And the flesh underneath seems to be tainted and scarred. Its veins run black up its own arm. And its horns are gnarled and twisted. It's a perverse image of what a satyr is.
First.
Okay. So we could go speak to Damien. He might know how he found her. So that's a route.
Looks like that's our only option, actually.
Yeah, besides just going out to... thank you, Henry. And thank you, Josiah. We appreciate it.
Just don't die. If you're going to lose, run. We don't need more problems.
Right.
You have our wood.
Well then, good luck. I can offer you, I don't know, lanterns, supplies to live out there at least. Night
would be
comes early
fantastic.
out there.
Oh, we appreciate any help.
We could use some rations.
He'll walk back inside and come out a moment later with a small backpack, and he holds it out to you with his one arm.
Thank you.
What's inside the bag?
There seems to be about 3 stacks of 5 rations, so 15 rations.
Okay. Ooh. There's 5 of us. So each person can add 3 rations to their inventory.
Oh, all right.
3 rations. Where's my... Ah.
Shit, what the hell?
So, asking the Harrises where they lost their daughter is not a viable option, I take it?
Well, no, we're going to go to... Their daughter probably... It sounds like... Their daughter's perspective was she went to sleep, woke up, and she was there. So,
okay.
lullabied or siren called. She doesn't recall. So, the family won't know what happened to the daughter either. Otherwise, they would have stopped her from absconding. But the father, the Cambion, he went out there to go track the hag down himself, and he succeeded, and he came back. So he actually has a lead we could follow. He knows how he got there. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna go ask him, how'd you find her, and hope he'll give us answers.
Okay.
So,
Another thing we could do, I don't know if this would work, but if we know the description of the satyr, which I think he did give us, I could perhaps cast Animal Messenger, and we can follow the animal to him.
Is it even a satyr anymore, though? It sounds like it's like undead.
No.
Because like black veins, like it just sounds like undead at this point.
Animal
it's worth
Messenger
a
needs
shot,
to
though.
be like. Don't you need to be familiar with the creature? Like, I don't think the animal can just be like, oh yeah, it has. The animal like needs to like. I think it's still an animal, so it needs to know how to get there. It's right. I don't.
It says you specify a location which you must have visited. Oh, I have to have visited the place. Never mind. I can't do it. I thought it was a location or a recipient, but it has to be a location where you've been, and the recipient who looks like a general description.
Right.
So if I've ever been where the satyr is, and I could be like, hey, the satyr at this place, but I've never been where he's been, so I can't do that.
Right. Yeah. It's yeah. Nice idea, but the spell would then be able to be like you could track down anyone with it. Magic lets me track down this criminal that's running away.
Well, maybe she hasn't moved as far as we thought she had. You could try to place that where we were at.
I don't think she's gonna be there anymore.
We're gonna go with the Damien because we're here. So let's go to Damien's house and ask and see if we can get information of Damien. He might go. This is how I ran into the hag in the first place.
Do you think he's gonna be happy to see you again?
I don't think he'll be very happy to see on me, but if we show him that we are interested and locating this daughter that is not his, why does he care? Why does he care?
He's his father. Why wouldn't he care?
But that's the champion.
Demons have hearts. Leave them alone. Asshole.
That doesn't.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So, what do I do?
Well, we need his information right now. So, if you can keep yourself from throwing Eldritch blasts, I would appreciate it.
I can. All right, let's go to that house.
Maybe it's best we have Nolan speak to him or someone else other than you and me, just because he didn't seem to get off on the right foot with you first.
Okay, one question. Which one of you pissed him off?
Me.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
And? That's just him?
He was the only one that spoke, really.
Okay, I mean, you're saying way the hell back.
What's the fun in there?
Nolan has a deep, careful voice. Let's have him speak to this man.
The one that fantasizes of bones?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, that's me.
Yes, that's a very quaint trait I have. Thank you.
That sounds exactly like me.
All right, so we make our way to the Harris's estate.
All right. A familiar estate. This time, outside in the yard, you can see digging up a garden area and planting new ones is a woman. She seems to be maybe in her early 30s. She's currently planting flowers, and as she sees the group of you coming, she stands up.
I'm gonna cast detect magic before I get on the state. Just FYI.
Ah, another demon.
There does seem to be magic about the gate, though, given its construct. Let me just make sure I get the school magic right.
God, it's a +1 gate.
+1 gate. Just
It It is an aberration spell, and it's a very weak one. You know, it barely resonates, but it's about the game.
Okay. I think I got an idea what that is.
Aside from that, there doesn't seem to be much.
Okay. So, I got it for 10 minutes. So, we walk into the estate. The woman sees us.
Yes. Are you all here for the job?
Yeah, yes.
I should get my husband. He's more in charge of that. I'll be back with him, and she'll pick up her shovel, her small shovel, and head inside.
Doesn't look very demonic to me.
Not her.
Yeah, she was also very not magic.
He's using illusion magic.
A moment later, the same man from the previous night steps out. You know,
I will like to switch masks before that.
All right. His long black hair, and he steps down a few steps, looks at the group of you, and goes, "You again."
Hello. Good morning. We have been alerted by Captain Josiah that you had successfully seen the hag that's plaguing the town.
How does that man like to talk, I suppose? I had a run-in with the hag, yes. Why?
No one.
We all poke him in the back at the same
Alani,
time.
step aside. Hello, my name is Nolan. I remember you from last night. Sorry about waking you up such a late hour. My apologies.
All is forgiven.
Alright. Well, let's start off on the right foot. So, we did notice the flyer. We do know that you had an encounter with said hag, and we also had an encounter with said hag. So we're like hag buddies, but we also want to kill it immediately, if possible. We were hoping that you had some sort of information to help guide us to the lair of the hag so we might smite her.
I see. Out in the forest, I placed an object of substantial power upon a tree. I waited there for 3 hours, and she arrived. It was that simple.
That simple. A lure. So apparently she has a strong desire for magical objects. We are well aware of that, but we also heard that she's rather greedy and wanting more and more. We might need an appraisal. What would you say if I were to show you such a magic object to see if perhaps it would work?
He looks a bit, like, confused for a moment.
I unfortunately am not knowledgeable in what something's value is.
Well, I was just wondering, since you had such powerful objects, that perhaps if it would compare to what you used.
I only had the money to purchase them.
How much did you spend, if I might be so bold to ask?
500 gold.
It's quite some.
How much is the ambient of shadow?
Well,
We don't know. We haven't had it appraised.
And minimum, it's an uncommon minimum, which fits the price range, as would our +1 sword be. So both of them meet that criteria.
right. Well, thank you so much for divulging that information. I wouldn't perhaps ask you a few more questions. How far into the swamps did you go?
The night is rather a blur to me at this point. I can hardly remember the steps I took to get there. I was acting mostly on impulse. I had just lost my daughter.
Anger, right. Very powerful. Act upon. I am very sorry for your loss. Yes.
I can take you there.
Would you like to join us? Perhaps.
I can't fight her.
All right. Understandable.
He reaches towards his sleeve and pulls it up and shows a large scar up his arm.
Similar to Owen's.
Owen
Very.
shudders. Owen shudders.
Okay, well, if you're willing.
Sometime after our encounter, I found myself weakened. Again and again. And to the point where now I can't even oppose her will. So I've isolated myself far from her and set up the necessary precautions.
Very smart.
Once we're out there, I could become a risk to you, so I can't go too far.
It's completely understandable. You
Even
want-
hearing that kind of gives a look at Owen. That I'm seeing.
Owen is like staring forward. His face is gotten a bit whiter.
I survived my encounter with the hag, but I don't know if it's a better outcome. I don't
Survival
know what happened
is
to me.
always a better outcome, friend.
You may think that. Until you're forced to butcher everything you love at the command of another. A passenger in your own body can be a worse fate than death.
Just out of curiosity, where did you procure this magical item you baited the hag with?
A local shop. The magician there is capable of some constructs, though he is not a proficient one. He can manage a small enchantment.
Okay.
Right. Well, not to say that we're not doing it on our own volition to destroy this foul and most evil entity, but we are also interested in the reward, you must understand. So, I'm glad that
I
you...
can afford it.
If
If you finish the job, you'll have your 2,000 gold.
perfect.
We can use that.
Wonderful. So when would you like to partake in escorting us into the forest, if anything, or at least, pointing us in the right direction?
I feel if you can point us in the right direction, that would be best. We wouldn't want you to have to come out with us as well.
Yes, I wouldn't want to see you die.
Yes, that would be unfortunate.
Arlani's Please come further!
You could.
I mean, if he's willing to take us, so that is... that would be helpful. It would
In the
be.
Jurassic Park goat. Alright, anyways.
Get out of my head.
Alright.
I need all the cards. We can have him, and then we can take him down, and we can kill the hag.
The twofer!
We won't be able to get the reward though if we do that. I'm almost positive.
Alright, anyways.
Well,
Are you
there's two
available
names on there.
tonight?
There's 2 names on there. If you come back with the head,
Yeah,
gotta
you can give it to the wife and be like, unfortunately.
Yeah, he
Amelia,
died. He died.
I'm
I know.
sorry.
I've already thought of this. I know. So this is wrong. I was going to propose this, but
Well,
I don't want to kill him. But I
here's
need
your
to
moment.
kill him. Ah! Fuck.
So weak, Alani. He's in his weakened state.
I know. This is why it's
Nice.
perfect. This is the time to do it. Oh, fuck box. Fuck you.
And then when we kill the hag, he regains his power.
I know, so I'm aware of the timeline. I'm trying. Alright, anyways, Arlani
Alright.
is currently going, how do I use this to my advantage?
So, are you available tonight? Perhaps we would like to leave as soon as possible.
I'm sure that's a
Go
good
whenever you're
idea.
ready.
Quicker the better, honestly. I wouldn't mind going within the next couple hours, to be honest. We're all pretty rested up from yesterday, so.
Yes, it is. Is it turning dark? What time is it? Is it getting dark? Or
Early morning
it's
still.
pretty early, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 10 or 11, I think, at this point, maybe.
Yeah, perhaps in sunset we can head out.
Yes.
Why
We
would
can
we?
make preparations until then.
You intend to travel at night?
Right, yeah, why would we want to travel at night into a swamp? Maybe we should do it when it's as much daylight as possible. But
Well, if-
whatever is convenient for you, Mr. Harris. Since you are going to be risking so much to help us bring justice to this.
Do not sell your contributions, Sean. We're all risking everything here.
It's mutually beneficial. But nonetheless, if you are willing, when would be the most prudent time for you?
He looks up to the sky for a second, and you see with your detect magic sight going, like his wings unfurl for just a moment, as if, like, you know, just that's how he thinks. And he looks about.
I'm ready whenever.
Well, if you guys wish to travel in the day, then in a couple hours we can go.
What do we
Let's
need?
get ourselves ready.
What do we need to do to get ready exactly? I mean, I'm ready to go now.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
make haste with this.
I don't know if it'll come out till nighttime. I don't know if that's your thing.
Even
That's
so,
what
we'll
I
have
was-
time. We'll have time to set up, especially if we're going to ambush her.
That's true. Yes. All right, let's make our way.
Give
Okay.
him. Is 15 minutes enough for you to get ready with your things for travel?
Like I said, I can't join you deep into the swamp. It would be too much of a risk to all of you. Though I'm weakened, perhaps if I became a thrall, my powers would return.
And well, let's not have that
accomplished
happen.
arcanist.
What kind of powers did you have?
I was an accomplished arcanist, as well as my strength has been diminishing.
About what circle of magic were you previously able to cast?
Evocation.
Oh, not what type of, what circle of, spell circle, tier of spell.
6.
What are you capable of doing right now?
I can manage 3 at the moment. That's my highest.
Okay, that's still very, very admirable.
I'm not sure what the hell you toes are talking about.
But
It's-
even amongst that, I can't manage as many as I could before. That's how it started. I remember that my
How did it
grip on the
continue?
wheel was diminished. Eventually, it became I could only cast a single spell from each circle a day. After that, I could feel my own mind diminishing, and then my body with it. It seems almost at random, but I am withering.
About how long ago did this occur? Or start
Maybe
occurring?
I have been in and out of it. As long as I'm on these lands, he motions his hand about. I seem to maintain some of myself. I'm not deteriorating as much anymore.
It's good news. Our run-in with the hag was as painful as yours, friend. I don't know if I think I'm all right though. Owen, are you?
I'm
feeling
fine.
okay? All right. Apparently, we didn't suffer from the same pains as you did, fortunately. So we are capable to destroy her.
That's good.
Okay.
We'll head out in. Give us an hour. We'll head out in an hour.
Why do we need an hour?
I would like to get ready.
What do you need?
Just to shore up some some spells.
All right, well then, Owen, we're waiting on you then.
Okay. Let me get some things and we'll head out. I'll turn around and I'll head back into town. Basically, what I want to do is I want to grab some incense and ritual cast I want to cast Find Familiar. I would like that little bit of advantage if I can get it before we head out.
Yeah, you just have to pay the money for the incense and stuff.
Cool, we'll do. As soon as that is ready, I'll meet up with everyone else and tell them I'm ready.
And did you choose a spider again?
I think I am going to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a spider again.
Immediately, someone says, "Oh, there's a spider on you, sir!"
No!
So this time it's a crater on your shoulder.
Such a killable creature you summon for nothing.
So what are the rest of you doing for this hour? Did you guys go with Owen, or did you just stand on this guy's land outside of him?
For like an hour.
He is willing to talk to anyone if you guys wanted to hang out with him. But
I'll just sit down and stare at him.
His wife does eventually come back and is standing a few paces behind him as if she's nervous. But
I'll follow Owen. I'm gonna go with
right.
Owen to help expedite this. Uncertain. And then you go into a magic shop and you buy incense, right?
Yeah.
I need incense too, actually.
Oh.
Apparently I need 10 gold worth of incense. That's a lot.
Such a beggar.
I was never moving this product. Today's a fucking win for me.
I guess I'll.
I called the demand finally.
I guess I'll buy the 10 gold worth of incense as well and be incredibly broke. Like I won't be able to buy anything forever now.
Forever? If you guys complete this, you're gonna have a huge influx of gold.
I know, but I mean, I have about 2 gold, 2 copper in my name.
400 gold each.
I'm gonna be down to a little bit more than 2 gold. Is what I'll have.
Don't you owe money still?
You still owe me money.
I still owe money too. I still do, but I want some incense too.
Okay. Very well.
Do you do anything with them immediately?
I will, since he spent the hour, I will also spend the hour to richly cast a
just away
Find
from
Familiar.
each other. Like after you buy, you're like, oh, everyone, all right, see you in an hour. Can separate.
I have to go use the restroom for an hour. I'll be right back.
Is it also possible for me, while shopping, if I could find like a butcher that would be willing to sell like animal blood?
Sure. Yeah. He's like,
No, you only want the blood?
Yes, I hear that you can. There's a very good blood pudding that uses pig's swine blood.
I'm a butcher and I think that's gonna make me sick. Never heard of it. I don't want it, but I'm not gonna deny a sale of blood.
Okay.
2 copper for this jar.
Very well. All right, so 2 copper for a jar of it. I'm gonna add a jar of pig blood. I don't know how much a jar of pig blood is, but
Just don't trip.
Out of curiosity,
your entire bag.
about how I'm assuming it's got like a lid or a cork or whatever.
Yeah.
Does it if so? I mean, I've done this ritual. Like the ritual, is that gonna be enough to do like one application, or is that multiple applications?
if it works, it should do about 2.
Okay, got it. Pig's blood.
How much did you have to pay for it?
Old pig's blood.
2 copper, which is now I have exactly 2 gold remaining in my inventory.
You can buy a meal, maybe.
Yeah, right. I'm super broke. I'm holding the pennies now, but okay. Thank you.
You're getting a bit light there.
Yeah, I owe like 180 gold too. So.
No, this is Owen talking to. It's like you're getting a bit light there.
Light?
I imagine if we are able to finish this job, it'll be quite a windfall for you.
Oh, yes, monetarily. Oh, I didn't announce the amount of money, but yes, you know my character's poor. You would know,
Yeah.
because, yeah.
I would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, very little. So, and I owe you a lot, and I owe Malakad when I see him eventually, because I'll see him again, and then I owe Nolan and Caven money too.
You don't owe us anything.
But if we
Money.
get the hag and we get this, I can square those debts. So not all
And
my
be
debts,
broken then.
but most of my debts. So anywho, so you were going to go use the restroom. I guess
Yeah,
I'll just
be back.
hang out in the room that we rented originally, and then
Yes.
ritually cast my own Find Familiar.
I'm going to interrupt you 10 minutes before you're done. Because I'm doing,
How the hell do you beat me? It's an hour cast.
yeah, but you're doing ritually.
Oh, you're spending the spell slot to do it?
No, I have a free one from,
Oh, that's right. Fuck, you're right. You will be able to catch me in the middle of my spell.
yep,
Ah.
I can totally get.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm not gonna lose the product.
Okay. Well, you're doing it in your room, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if I knock, you just won't answer the door.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I guess I don't know what's going on.
Hooray!
I'm pretty sure I imagine what's going on. But
Caven returns to
Unnecessary
his room.
complications.
oh, Caven returns to his room and opens the door for us.
I'm busy. I'm changing. Caven, please close the door.
All right, that yelling made you lose concentration, though. You know,
Oh,
you weren't saying the magic words and channeling the magic. You were yelling.
I
at someone.
slid something in front of the door. I don't know. Why are we complicating this? Fuck. Let me just have my
it's
damn
fun.
rabbit.
Because it's fun. Okay, you get your damn rabbit.
Yay.
They said an hour. It's been an hour and 10 minutes.
Sorry, I'm so late. I'm sorry.
Those two
We were
get
waiting-
together, it takes a little longer than
We were
normal.
waiting for Alana, you know how much time they take.
What does that mean?
She was buffing her horns, polishing them, I imagine, or something.
His eyes just narrow a bit, though this man has no visible horns.
Right. Okay. Sorry. But I'm ready to go now. Let's head out. Hooray!
Right. And the rest of you?
As ready as we're ever gonna be. Owen does still look like tired and like irritated, but he's got like dark circles under his eyes. But he's as ready and willing as the rest of them.
Caven as well.
Nolan.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm all right. Is Amelia there?
Yes, she's here.
Hi, Amelia. Go kill
She waves.
the hag. Wondering, I got a chance to see Bartholomew's grave out there.
It's not in the paper, but if you could find my daughter's locket, please bring it back.
Locket, thank you. That's what I was trying to get to, of course. Anything for you, Amelia? Off we go, then.
All right. The group of you, now 6, begin to head off, and he walks out of town, leading the way.
Does he have like battle ornaments on him just in case, like a sword or anything?
Yeah, he has a long sword on his hip.
Hmm.
All right. So,
I had a quick question.
I have only long answers.
Darn it. My druid focus means that I don't need
Component.
Like material
That don't cost money.
component.
It
don't
substitutes the
cost
arcane
money.
focus.
But if the thing is consumed,
You need
do I
still
need the thing?
You need the thing. So if it's a gold cost and it's consumed, so if it has a gold cost, you
doesn't
need
have
that
a gold-
cost, and if it consumes, it will consume regardless. But it does not consume your arcane focus, right? You just need that other object.
Okay, in that case, when we're buying things, I'm gonna buy some holy water if they have it.
All right. Yep. You're able to same shop. He goes, "Fuck yeah! Holy water too! My God, this is a win for me!"
I've been holding on to this for 8 years.
I haven't been able to eat for weeks.
The last time I sold holy water was 6 months ago when I convinced him it could kill hags, but it did nothing.
You sick bastard.
How much am I spending?
I don't know. Holy water has a set cost.
It does. It's not cheap actually.
Oh, is it?
It's like 25 gold, I think, at minimum.
It's 25 per LB from what this does.
Yeah, so for 1 pound of a holy water flask, it would be 25 gold. I don't know how much you need. Technically, a cleric and a paladin can make this too, but I don't think Nolan's the kind that makes blessed water. So.
He makes condemned water.
Desecrated.
I could also use powdered silver.
That's
I
probably
don't know how much that is.
powder silver. You just
That's
gotta grind your silver down. You just grind a silver coin down, and you'll have powdered silver.
I have a jeweler's kit.
Yes,
Okay.
you do. In fact, Nolan might have some powdered silver residue still somewhere.
Already applied. Sorry.
Oh, darn it. In that case, I'll give Nolan like a couple silver coins to powder them for me.
Grind.
Grind.
How much did you need
Powder?
exactly? Does it tell you how much you need?
It doesn't say. It just says powdered silver.
Is this for blessed water?
No.
What are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to get the stuff for protection from good and evil.
That doesn't have a gold cost on it.
Yeah, but it says the spell consumes the thing.
Right, but the arcane focus substitutes for that.
Okay, well that's what I was asking.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
If
yes.
it doesn't have a gold cost but is consumed, do I still need to get it?
No, the arcane focus will cover it for you.
Okay.
If it
that's
had a
fine.
gold
Okay.
cost and is consumed, then you would need the object that's gone. If it has a gold cost, you need that object specifically. Otherwise,
Okay.
arcane focus will sub out.
Cool. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to
Sorry,
double check.
miscommunication. I thought you were. Yeah. Okay. I missed the last if then, which is the one that you were actually purposely looking at. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm good. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on this tangent.
You're not buying holy water? No, sorry.
No,
Wait!
you can hold on to it for the next person. Sorry.
Would you mind if I interviewed you all separately before we left?
You want to?
I can determine which ones the hag is most likely to attack.
I think we're in a hurry, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah.
Do it.
Something we can do along the way.
Well, there's not much privacy along the way.
Oh,
Unless you want to walk 20 paces apart.
We should get going.
Go ahead and do it.
Why are you
Is it-
doing this?
I'll start with the most eager, I suppose.
Lay your
Nolan,
hands
right?
upon me. Yes, I am Nolan.
Hands, I
Oh.
have no desire nor need to touch you.
I'm sorry.
He steps aside a bit with Nolan.
He said he could be under her thrall. Is it a good idea to have us each one by one in an empty room with him?
You're right.
I'm rather curious.
Very well.
He's
I
only
do-
a few paces away.
Oh shit!
He's still in sight, even.
Detect magic.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to be casting any spells.
Okay.
But Nolan, as you approach him, he looks at you and goes, "What spells are you capable of casting?"
Oh, the divine kind. Ones that are of the light.
Are you aware how much you can channel?
I can channel up to. Are you out of character? saying spell level?
That's what he seems to be asking.
Well, I'm not a beginner. Maybe a step up from that.
I see. And what god has booned you?
Oh, just the jug. Well, boon is a questionable thing to ask, but Jurgle probably would be the one.
Jurgle.
Is there a problem?
None at all.
Right.
Do you know your blood type?
Oh, my blood type, probably O negative. Maybe.
It's a rare type.
That is a very rare type.
I see. How old are you?
Oh, good question. 63 or so.
Ooh.
You are well kept for a man in his early 60s.
Well, I do take care of myself.
I imagine you're quite low on the list.
I'm not sure how to handle that.
It's not a compliment nor an insult.
I understand. Thank you for your reading. I has a good memory. I used to get readings such as these, maybe not so as intrusive from a friend that's recently left.
Could you send over anyone else?
Okay, alright. No future reading.
I'm not a
No
stalker.
cards. This is
Do
very
you have
disappointing.
cards?
This is very disappointing. I thought there would be some flipping of something. But there isn't.
Alright. Lonnie, you're next here. It's just some personal questions, nothing crazy.
Right. No need to be nervous.
No need
I'll
to be nervous.
I'll approach the man. Hood is drawn over. It's been over her head like the whole day.
As you get close, he looks at you. Are you capable of magic?
Yes.
Where do your powers derive from?
From study?
How far are you able to manipulate the weave?
Up to 3rd level. Mostly specialization and evocation.
Why do you seek that?
Well, she harmed our party, and we are afraid that she is going to do bad things to them. So we are seeking to stop a potential problem from rising.
How old are you?
20-ish.
What did you see with your eyes?
What did I see with my eyes? I saw her hole, I saw her and mushroom people. Is that what you were asking?
He thinks for a moment, and reaches up to his chin before clenching his fist and lowering it. I mean you no harm.
Right? Is there a reasons that I would expect differently?
You can see his lips kind of purse a bit, and he looks away and goes,
Fuck, how much does he know?
I'm worried you would be fairly high on the hags list.
Okay.
You should not be in the back.
Do not be in the back. So be in the middle then?
I would imagine that's the best place.
Okay. Well, that's the safest location. So then I will prompt the group that I stay in the middle then.
Could you send over the next?
Of course. Thank you, Damien. I'll go get Caven. Who's Arkelya? The stressy. You can go now, Caven. He would speak to you.
It's just normal question.
Yeah, he asked some weird things like, "What did your eye see?" I don't know what he means by that. So, but you don't really cast magic, so I don't know.
Okay. Okay, we'll step over. So what do you need?
We're just trying to figure out what values that you would have that she would be interested in finding. Once we venture deep into her territory, she is aware.
Alright, well, what would you like to know specifically?
Are you capable of casting magic?
Very little, but yes.
How old are you?
Mid-20s.
What do you know of your outer planar ancestry?
It's a long history, but I know that it's derived of a lot of power and greed.
Hmm. So you are more directly connected to it.
I guess you could say so. But yes, I am able to produce small amounts of magic, particularly fire. But not much at all. I'm more of a up and frontal kind of person. And he'll kind of grab his axe, like grasp it.
Crisp it.
Grasp it, thank you.
I see. The more I learn of your group, the harder it becomes to determine who. You all have unique things about you that would stick out to a person like a...
Would someone like me appeal to her, from your perspective?
I imagine for, well, things you probably wouldn't want to hear. Given your connection to an outer plane, one abstract as fire, you'd probably be tortured through experiments. I imagine dissected and ripped apart, your arcane essence farmed from your very being.
Well, let's hope she looks for Alani instead, I guess.
Don't get caught.
Ow.
That's a
Look at Laris' face, like, what?
Well, let's have Arlani be the one that gets tortured endlessly and then dies.
You know, let me finish. He smirked like a little chuckle after like.
That makes it look so much better.
That makes it less sinister. What? Why am I the beating punching back in the group?
Well, I appreciate the information, so I guess I'll just have to keep my wits about me then. I don't plan on letting this hag get the better end of the deal this time.
I don't think I've gotten the full details of the first. I should ask while we're walking.
That sounds perfectly fine to me. Just
As
ask away.
insulting as this is, I don't wish to speak to me.
I can understand why he does kind of talk
Please
fast
send
words.
over the other one.
Why does everybody hate a me?
I like me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Cayman loves him.
Me the Great.
Yeah, let me go grab the last.
I shouldn't say I hate him. I just find him very off-putting. I barely know him, and he's like, "Shut up, Arlani." So.
This person has a reason to hate him. He's coming to his house at like 3 a.m. and being like, "I know your daughter." And
Yeah.
the absolute fuck do you think you're doing at my house right now?
Yeah, Cayman will say thank you and just walk away. And hey, Owen, looks like you're the last up. Amid, seems like he just wants to talk to Owen at this time.
Amid would have never entered the house. He would be sitting into the gate, like not even entering the gate and just sitting there waiting. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so yeah, you're not even there.
they're not even heading inside. They just stepped
They're
aside.
just off to the side.
Okay.
Owen,
No
do
one's
you,
in
you go speak to him?
He hesitates for like a moment, and then walks forward. And so you're interviewing everyone?
Interviewing is a stricter term than I'd expect. I'm simply trying to ascertain who are the most at risk amongst you.
And how would that help you? You're not going all the way in with us.
It would help you.
You know what she's after. What is she after?
Powerful magic and oddities.
She's a collector. There's like a...
No. Now, what magics are you capable of?
Mostly nature-related magics.
I see. And how far can you pull from the Feywild?
Feels like third, perhaps?
I see.
I can't imagine I'm all that interesting to her.
You are probably the most in danger. Hags are creatures of the Fae themselves, and that magic is what they know how to work with best. You might not be the most interesting, but you are a consistent, reliable source.
That would be distressing. When you fought her, you were taken. What happened to you? If any of us get taken, what can we expect?
I doubt your experience would be the same as mine. She became worried. She was harvesting my blood for whatever means she had. I think she intended to keep me there alive. I escaped.
So you were an oddity as well. You're more than just a spellcaster? What did she find so interesting about you?
The flames that run through my blood.
I glance over at Caven. Do you have one of those?
You do have one of those.
I don't know if us killing her will break whatever's on you. I'm not promising anything. But whatever advantages you can give us over her will be useful. Can you tell us anything about who... Well, this is a conversation with everybody else. Do you have any more questions for me before we head off?
Only a statement. I'm not asking you to do this so that I could regain what I've lost. I'd happily live the rest of my life in this state. I'm doing this because something I care about has been wounded.
Owen kind of studies his face for a moment, and the frown he's had for a while kind of softens, and he goes, I understand. We do everything in our power to fight for those we care about.
The only advice I can offer you is don't waste time fighting the satyr. Whatever they say about him is true. He is immortal, by the most sense. No attack has harmed him that I've done, though he is physically there. He is not an ethereal being.
Okay. I appreciate the advice. I'll let the others know. But if you have anything more to say, perhaps it'd be best with everyone there.
I've ascertained enough. You're very highly at risk, Owen. You and Caven.
Isn't that always the way?
Of course, these only work if everyone has been honest with me. Someone could be much higher, or insignificantly lower.
Well, if anything, I think she's gotten what she needs from me already.
Pardon?
Excuse me? I'm not gonna say this twice. Let's get everybody back in here. We have fought this woman already. And, well, I think I have something I think I have a familiar sight for you, and I'm gonna roll up my sleeve and show him the cut on my arm.
How recently did this happen?
Day ago. You have it, and I need to know what's going to happen so I can protect against it.
As I said, my connection to magic grew weaker and weaker until I could only manage a single spell from each circle of magic I knew. And even then, it was at half the level of what I was really capable of. Once I was withered away with that and could no longer tug at the weave in any notable regard, it started tearing at my body.
How long? What do I have to look forward? I've had this for a day. I can already feel it. I need to know.
It took 1 week for it to tear down my magic entirely. Before I lost all of it, though, I put up wards around my house. Everything past that has been warped due to protection magic. But given the fact that it's still happening through my wards, I imagine quickly.
I have even less time than you do then. Well, I have even more reason to do this now then. Let's get going.
They reconvene with everyone.
I think
Anybody else getting possibly dissected?
I feel like the last couple sentences he said are a bit louder and perhaps like even audible to the party.
Yeah, but I was asking questions to Kaven.
So what did he ask you?
Oh, yeah,
Dissected? She's going
Well,
to...
he said that with my heritage, that he, with my elemental type, that she would want to possibly dissect me and extract that. So yeah, I said I'd hide behind you, but I don't know. It was more just a chuckle, kind of push you in the way, just to laugh.
So wait, she's interested in oddities?
Yeah, it looks like she's just interested in general of harnessing different types of magic as well as her own type.
But Nolan has this necromantic magic on him.
Pardon?
Well, you do. I mean, I've seen it several times now.
Size probably just seeing things, Alani.
Ah, Nolan. I don't think you can just keep saying things like that. Oh, hello, Owen. Mr. Harris.
We're done. It looks like me and Kaven are going to be the most at risk here.
So keep your eyes on them. Once you step into the lands, even the vines themselves from the trees will attempt to separate you.
Okay.
Walls will be erected and destroyed when needed.
Well, then, let's tread carefully. And as your suggestion, I'll stay in the middle, then.
A very wise person once told me, just march ahead, one foot
Are you
in
sure?
front of the other.
Are you sure you don't need to talk to me,
Yes, that's
Mr.
him.
Harris?
I'm sure he's at brisk.
He's an instant risk.
I guess if you were to I guess he is an oddity,
Yes.
if nothing else.
Well, if he's speaking of the dead, I'm sure she'd love to figure out some things like that, wouldn't she?
Is he currently like just wearing his mask, looking at the sky, muttering to himself still?
He would have a different mask on, as he would be sitting down in front of the gate, kind of like curled up in a ball and just talking. Do you guys get closer enough to hear, or is it just?
I know Kaven will go check on you in a minute.
Yeah, I
I
think
imagine-
we're like walking
I
towards
imagine
you.
we all walked
We're
up,
heading out.
grouped up with you.
Yeah.
So yeah, all
Yeah.
right.
All right. You would obviously tell that he is not speaking common.
Oh, interesting.
What kind of
Do we
gibberish is
know
that?
what language that he is speaking?
As you guys make your way up towards him, as he's like rocking back and forth, still talking. It seems to be, if you think about it, like something angelic, like, it's very soft, very light. If you would
I
think
know that
about it,
language.
maybe
I know-
celestial.
I know that language.
No, you don't.
Hey, I do.
No, you don't.
I know Common, Infernal, Celestial, and Abyssal.
I take it back. It's a different language. It's mashed potato and
I know the outer plane languages. What's he saying?
As he's rocking back and forth, he is just mumbling a phrase over and over again. He's mumbling. You end up seeing him, or you end up hearing him talking about how to put this? Not a limerick, not a haiku,
A
but
hymn?
like yeah, I think it would be a hymn.
Hymn, psalm, something.
Yeah, just a little bit of like word and songs, not really making any sense.
Okay. Well, we are ready to go. Ami, are you ready to go?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am ready to go.
As he's still speaking Celestial, he's not switched off of common yet.
What the hell did you just say?
He said he's ready to go.
Oh. You speak that gibberish too?
Yes. It's gibberish.
it sounded more like singing than anything.
Yes. Well, we're off to kill a hag. I hope that you would like to lead the way, Ami.
No, Mr.
Well,
Harris.
listen, just let him think that he's leading. No.
Right. Where do we go, Damien? Just due east, or where would you?
Is Damon coming with us?
He's leading the charge because he'll show
He's
us.
going to
So,
point us in the right direction.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you no longer wish for me. Very well.
That's right.
He steps towards a point on his, because he lives up on a hill where he can see over the walls, and he points out directly to the swamp, and he says, "About 3 hours travel that way, you'll reach a large rock, a spire really, that has moss growing on the south side."
Or is he not coming? I thought he was coming.
Well, if someone just told him to point out the direction.
No, no, I thought you were going because you said they say the land changes, so maybe you would have Privy.
Oh. It's going to be dangerous for him, though.
He's not coming all the way. He's just going to get us as close as he thinks is comfortable.
Alright. Well, whatever. Money.
how close do you think you would be comfortable with, Mr. Harris?
Once I can start feeling the deterioration again, I'll retreat.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, then let's head east then.
Right.
Yep.
So he begins to lead his way.
And then as we're like walking,
But how far are you going to guess before?
He said 3 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
three-
before he feels.
Right.
I
Before he
haven't
feels
made this
himself
journey
slipping.
since. Honestly, I've been scared. I'm biding my time as best I can out here.
My God, I gotta kill this man. Fuck me. Why are you doing this to me?
If you can convince him to go out all the way, maybe.
Seems like a very stand-up guy too.
Oh, God.
It does seem like a very
Once we get
decent
out of
human.
town and we get like 2 miles out, I'm gonna have to turn on him and kill him. Damn it!
All right.
Fuck. This is not funny. This is terrible. Oh my god.
Mr.
evil.
DM,
Yeah, yeah.
as the party is moving forward, Amid will slowly slow down. So he's like the back of the party line. I want to go ahead and ask a question to myself. You want me to message you it or what's up?
Sure, sure.
Okay. I know Lars hates this, so get fucked up.
Sure.
All right.
Get fucked.
Eventually, you guys exit the town and head towards the road. And as he reaches the other side of the road, he looks at it for a moment, you know, pausing. Alright. No. This has to be done. He'll tighten his gauntlet on the arm that he showed with the scar, and he'll push forward into the other side. He'll start heading it towards the tree line.
He's starting to feel it already.
So, how long have you been here, Mr. Damien?
I've been here for a few years now. I came here with Amelia. We had ran off together, and her father became ill, and we returned. It's not a sordid affair or anything.
What did you do before you met her?
I was a hitman. An assassin. A hired killer.
How'd you get away from your previous employers?
I don't know if I did.
But you've gone this far after several years. There must have been some way to separate from them.
I only recently stopped doing my task. Even when I was with Amelia,
So then, are you in danger?
perhaps.
Do you feel guilty about the things you've done?
Walking behind him, it's hard to tell what his expression is, but there is a noticeable pause after that question.
Maybe.
I think I'm marching in front of them, right?
Well, we're in the middle-ish. Because he advised that my character should be in the middle. So if I'm gonna be talking to him, I need to be. He probably semi-middle too. Well, actually, he's in.
He's leading.
He's leading. Yeah. Then I guess I had to catch up to him. So I'm up front. And then yeah, you're behind us.
Or you're just talking to him from over someone's shoulder. It doesn't matter.
That's true. You all would hear it though, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Well, there's a scowl on my face because you
Yes, you
are
all.
getting too attached.
The whole party knows about my initial request involving this man. All of you know. Even Ami knows.
Okay. Let's have him come with us. He's pushing himself way farther than he should be.
Why am I feeling the guilt at this moment? This is bullshit.
He fabricated it! What do I do?
I don't want to kill him. But if I
He's
told him,
gonna
there's gonna be severe consequences.
He's gonna be caught up in this fight unless someone tells him to leave now.
Not gonna be me.
So we travel for like half an hour. Are there any changes? Any
No, he doesn't seem to change, but you do feel the ground below you get softer, more moist, and the trees sort of thicken.
Lair of the beast.
So I guess we're entering the swampland now, huh? We were just here a day before. Do you feel the pull from her siphoning yet?
No, I don't feel anything.
Insight.
Oddly enough. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh no, that wasn't a roll. That was me accidentally minimizing my window. Okay, there you go. That's the roll.
Pretty good.
That's very good. That is a 24.
He seems to be fairly honest in that matter. He seems surprised when he said it too. He's like, "Yeah, I feel like something should be happening."
Do you think she's moved on somewhere else?
I'm unaware.
This isn't
Regardless,
good.
We still have some time before we reach the rock.
Right.
Once we pass the rock, we'll be in the thick of her territory.
This isn't right. This isn't going to plan. Okay. How far did you chase her on that night?
Through what felt like miles of cave. Don't.
What was your daughter's name?
She wasn't my daughter.
I don't think that really matters.
Was she adopted?
No. Amelia had a husband. But he passed away.
But you were there. That would make her your daughter. You knew what her favorite animal was, favorite color was. I mean, that's... You were
How
there.
did you know that he knew that? How did you know
Try.
that, Owen?
That's what fathers are supposed to do. That's what fathers are supposed to know.
Maybe he didn't know these things.
I look over at Harris. Does it look like he would know? I feel like he would know.
He looks like he's in thought.
What? How did you meet Amelia exactly? Or maybe I should ask, what sparks a change from being this, well, murderer to the life you're trying to live
Mercenary.
now?
How do I tell you all this? I was never given a chance. I was born of ill-begotten means. My mother died during childbirth, and a covenant picked me up when I was merely an infant. I was raised a certain way. I had never been given a normal life. Amelia offered me one when I was at my weakest.
So her presence is what changed you to try to do a different path?
Yes.
Do you not think that your previous doings are going to catch up to you at some point?
I worry about it every day. But living to the consequences of my action is something I must bear. I worked for horrid people. The kind who would see families destroyed. The kind who would use the children of those families as weapons. The kind who would engineer the birth of a monster just to use it, even if it killed the woman who gave birth to it. I'll ask you again, Arlani, what did you see with your eyes?
How much do you know? That's a very odd question, specifically asked, is it not?
I just am asking, when you looked upon me, did you see the person or the monster?
I, um, I'm, Owen, help! I don't know what to say.
I think this is a conversation for another time, Mr. Harris.
Correct.
Perhaps it's time for you to turn around and head back home.
From the rock with the moss, it's only about a 20-minute pace forward from there. A large tree with a hollowed out center bears a single branch appearing as a hook in it. Place an object on there, and one of her servants would come to retrieve it.
Owen nods.
Stay safe.
Do
And
you know
don't
how?
die.
Do you know how to separate yourself from such powerful people? What did you do?
I just ran. That's all I did.
Don't you think they know where you are?
I do. I don't know if they know I'm weakened. I don't know how much they're willing to expend. But I've been happy. Anyways, I wish you luck on your journey. Hopefully we'll see each other again, and I can hand you a large coffer of gold.
We look forward to it.
Thank you.
And
I'm back, sorry.
We sent him back.
thank you for at least keeping up the act. I don't know what it's worth, but treating me like a person despite knowing the truth. It means something to me.
You don't need guises out here. You're aware.
He's going to reach up towards his wrist and hold it for a second. Well, I should be going.
Safe
He's going to just push past everyone.
I'm going to lock eyes with Arlani for a moment,
She's just
looking for a sign.
She's just looking at the ground. Like her left hand's like kind of like rubbing her like right arm, right? Like she's obviously very conflicted.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll just let him push past us and out of view.
Caven will just whisper to her, "You aren't a slave."
Unmead looks at his mask.
We should get going. We need to find this hag.
Right. The hag. Well, to the stone then.
To the stone.
Hamid, stay close. Need to make sure we're keeping an eye on you. He said the hag would be interested in you as well.
Me, stay very close. I wouldn't want you harmed. You're such a precious, simple soul.
Unmead would have his back towards everyone, like looking over at the Damien as he's walking away, as he still mutters things under his breath that isn't.
You're wearing the celestial mask at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah. So the mask is very different than the other one. It has a black. It seems to be like two faces in one. So there's one that is primary. It's a black mask. It's twisted and warped in a weird, like porcelain type of way. While on the top right, there's another mask like glued onto it as it like bends and meshes within the black. And then the second mask itself is completely made of white, and it has what seems to be like an animal, maybe like bunny ears on the top side of it.
Bunny ears? That's funny.
Yes. So that is that. But the contrary on the opposite sides is it looks kind of like yin and yang with two different masks, but it's not bent as much as like the yin and yang symbol. The white mask has black eyes and a black mouth, while the black mask has white eyes and a white mouth, but the black mask underneath has all these little blotches of white, which seems to be like more symboling of eyeballs within the black mask.
Okay. Owen's gonna turn and start to head in the direction and call back. Come on, Jester. We still have a show we're supposed to get to. We're gonna walk towards the obelisk.
I guess Caven will be walking
I'm gonna
behind.
take a little
Nolan.
break because I need to grab a drink and pee. But BRB, talk about your stuff.
Me turns and looks over at Arlani, looking back at Damien. Look back at Arlani. Look back at Damien. Look back at Arlani. Look back at Damien. Look back at Arlani.
She's just looking at the ground, letting him walk away.
You couldn't do it, could you?
She couldn't.
That's when Hamid takes off the mask, puts it in his bag, and then starts marching forward.
Those masks of yours, pretty interesting and kind of creepy at the same time, Hamid.
Why, thank you.
As he's back to speaking common.
Do you find them or do you make them?
I, found them.
Seem to be a scent of sorts.
They're not all the same.
Is there one you cherish more than the rest? Or do you like them all equal?
They all have their perks. And their downsides.
What would those be?
Some bear stories of sadness, while others more of glory.
Massive emotions, you could say.
You could see that.
Man, might have to get me one of those. Calm me down a bit.
No.
You saying you wouldn't let me borrow it for a moment?
You can. Here.
I will go ahead and reach into my bag, and then I will take out a. Which one? Just for you. He would reach in and then grab what seems to be more of like a wooden mask. It is painted in white, but there is bits and blotches of what seems to be like darker brown, light brown, kind of symboling wrapped around it. There is 3 giant holes, so 2 for the eyes and then 1 hole in the middle, as there's rope wrapped around the eye sockets on the left and the right one, as it's kind of like weaved into the mask itself. It doesn't have any mouth structure or any like place to show the mouth. It is just strictly the 3 holes, and it's only just a face cover. It doesn't go way big past your hair or anything. It is just strictly what seems to be a frontal mask.
You can try this for size.
Is there anything I have to do with it? Do I say something before I put it on? Or does it just work?
Oh, for me, it just works. I don't really know what to say.
Well, let me give this a shot, and it'll place the mask on Caven's face. And now, like these knots over, like the rope over the eyes, like is it to where I can see out of the eyes still, or is it like blind?
It is. You can still see out of the eyes. We'll put in images chat if you want to actually get another image. And then this one is the celestial mask, but it's different wise. Like I said, the celestial one's like as if it is yin and yang, and it twists and turns. But the one that you're wearing is the first one that I showed. But the only difference between the image in chat and then what you see is there's more tribal marking on the sides. It's not just one big marking; it's just a whole bunch of small tribal markings wrapped around it.
You know, I feel kind of happy with this mask on. Maybe I just like it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's magical. I just like it.
Oh, has he spoken to you?
Let me try and talk to it. Hello, mask. Anyone home?
His name's Goofort.
Gooford. Gooford. What is your perspective ways on life? Hello?
I wouldn't ask a goblin what he fat.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe maybe I just don't have the logistics for this mask. I was never really good with the magic perspective, but it did seem to have a nice placebo effect. I enjoy the mask. And he'll take it off his face and hold it out to you to put back.
I'll take it and put it back in the bag.
I don't like talking to him as much. He just says simple things like kill everybody.
Oh God, I thought you gave me the mask of glory or happiness. Jesus. Yeah, you can keep that for yourself. Thank you. I'm glad it didn't talk to me.
That man. Quite an interesting character. Died in combat. Saving people in some weird place I don't even know.
Was he a hero then?
No, he's a goblin, of course not.
Oh God.
He could have been a goblin hero. Heroes to other goblins.
If you truly feel that way, he worked with a place called, what was it? Thay?
Many connections to Thay lately, it seems.
Well, not connections, more of attempting to get inside.
Thay is one of the prominent kingdoms in this region, though, so it makes sense that they would be brought up a bit. Like, if you're on the Trade Coast, Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate will be brought up a lot because of how important they are.
That's very true.
Your voice, Alani, it has gone a couple pitches down.
I'm talking out of character.
What is that? You also hear voices in your head.
Yes, that's right, I do. This is my real voice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kill her!
What does the bone say, Nolan?
They are pointy today. Like your chin. How did you possess such a chin that's so chiseled like that?
I was dropped as a child. What?
Oh my god.
Oh God!
That is so
Do we know?
understandable. That pretty much, yes, that explains everything.
Do we know what we're hanging up in the tree when we get there?
A young child.
No, we have a magic
Did you bring
item.
a young child with you?
We only have 2 magic items. We'd have to decide which one is more
I'll
valuable.
put the sword up there. It's not a big deal.
We technically have 3, but one of them I think was made by the hag.
I
So I
plan
don't
on
think she
putting
really
the
cares.
sword in the stone.
I forgot to identify that.
What?
I
Identify
have,
what?
I have that. That arcane hag rune.
I think it wasn't a very powerful enchantment. I don't think it's something she would.
We don't add a character.
It's just a beacon where she knows exactly where we are because we have it and we have it on our
God, it's
bodies.
a tracking device.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could be tracked this entire time.
But it would have
We're
to
being
be
scra-
either with the sword or a necklace. And the necklace would let Kevin get darkness he can see through, but did I do the right thing? Letting him go now while he's weak, is this the right thing?
Alright. Pile up, everybody. There's some things that we have to go over. Number 1. Clearly, the 2 Baker people were turned into trolls. That's curse number 1. Right? The Baker boys, also known as the Troll Brothers.
To think
Yes,
Dead?
that is something we put together afterwards. Yes.
Okay, perfect. We also know that there's a satyr out there that's been cursed as well.
It seems to be invulnerable and
Right.
immortal.
And a necromancer who may or may not be Sebastian, that son of a bitch.
I don't think he would have beat us here quite that quickly. And
Alright.
plus, it seems that the undead have been an issue they have been plagued with for a while, and we have seen him like a week ago.
That's
It was only a couple days ago, and he didn't take the boat. How could he have beaten us?
I listen. I was just throwing that out there as a possibility.
Not really a
We
possibility.
understand what you were throwing out there.
And
yes.
then moving on, we also have that they like to suck on the magics of the Fae, apparently, and anybody, because he was asking me questions about how high my spellcasting ability is. Everybody get that question?
Yeah.
It
everybody-
was one that was bandied about regularly, yes.
Right, so
I
they
was
get
ducked
suck
to
on
suck
magics. They also asked me about my age, which kind of offended me a little bit.
I got that question
But-
too.
But-
No one has to ask you questions to find out you're an oddity.
It's just ageism a little bit, you know. I felt a little, singled out there. But apparently, age has to do with the factor of how, susceptible you are to being abducted. Clearly, children are her preference. Yes, none of us here are children. Ami is not older than 5.
He's clearly one of them.
20.
I am not quite as old as you, vagabonds.
No, me, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
That is what a joke, right?
Yes, very good. Very good. You got to me. All right, so we're gonna go to the sword. I'm gonna put the sword in the stone. Sorry, the sword in the stone.
The
sword in the tree.
the swords.
There's a stone up there, so we're gonna put the sword in it. we're gonna meditate for a little bit, wait for her to come out, and are we going to ambush, or are we going to just put ourselves out there?
Oh, I don't even think that's a question.
It's an ambush.
She ambushed us, we ambushed her.
It's not
That's-
going to be her. It's going to be the satyr,
Well,
who's
if
impervious. So we're going to have to follow the satyr, is what I'm guessing is going to have to happen. And
I
then we
believe
can't lose sight of him. So we
Well,
are going to lose.
Harris said that she showed up with the satyr.
Oh,
But if the satyr only shows up, then we will follow him back to his master.
Yes, satyr.
In that case, I hope you can all be somewhat stealthy.
Stealth
If not-
isn't my forte, Owen.
We all know that's not true
More
in any regard.
Thank you, Owen. You do boast me quite well, but I am an old man, you see. Not as dexterous as I once was in my spry young age like yourself.
You're still a spring chicken, Nolan.
Yes, well, you know, things. So, I was wondering, anybody have an ability to check up on Carter and Lilith, anything like that? Who you think they're probably still, not alive anymore?
I don't have anything like that. I'm sure you know that by now, Nolan.
I have no way of doing this thing you want. It's not like... Alani, do you know anything
Yes.
that might be able to confer... I don't know, might...
well, we know they are alive, because of Vaughn, and they're somewhere else, and so they're not really affiliated to us anymore.
No. I just can't get out of my mind the similarities to Lilith posing and actually a demon, as Damien was a demon. It's just sort of like, mirroring of that is.
Yeah, well, one's a demon and one's a devil. They are both fiends, but
Yeah.
I think you would find it alarming, actually, how commonplace that might actually be.
Well, he said he had a human mother. At that point, it's not a devil. Humans don't give birth to devils. It'd be something completely different, wouldn't he?
That's quite weird there.
He's a Cambion, is what he is.
Oh, that's what it is. I didn't even know what that is, really.
He's a Cambion, which are potentially very powerful devils.
Very powerful.
I mean, he said he could cast 6 tiered if he's telling the truth, which I don't doubt it. That is very powerful magic. And letting him leave now pretty much means if he gets that power back, we won't be able to kill him, which I think that just is the route we're going.
You're gonna be okay with that choice, or
No, there's going to be consequences. I don't know.
consequences? I thought this was your first kill. I didn't want to take it away
That's
from you.
not-
It's kind of like you were really
I-
gung ho. I've always
No,
wanted
I'm
you to
being-
sort of blossom, but you.
I was requested to kill him,
Oh,
or rather,
Well, is
By
there
who?
any way we can
Told
pay off?
kill
Is there
him.
any way we can pay off this debt you owe?
No. You would not be able to.
there's a
I mean,
debt.
perhaps we don't have much coin now, but we're going to make much.
It's not.
Coin.
It's not a monetary debt.
Whoa,
You would owe them a life for a life.
That would be more accurate, I guess.
my God! What did you get yourself into?
We want to help you, Alani.
I understand that. Well,
We
Let
won't
me-
be able to
let
help
me
you if you
phrase it
don't
like
know.
this.
What you need help with?
Who do you think would want to kill a former hitman who I've confirmed to you is a devil? You are smart. Can you not piece some of this together without me saying it?
the person he wanted to kill?
Why would they want to kill him?
I don't know, because he was paid to kill him, I guess.
Oh, Orlani, please don't tell me it's what I think you're insinuating.
Hey, what do you think she's insinuating?
Is that why as soon as you found out Lilith was who she was, you turned on her?
I'm indebted to very powerful creatures
Oh, shit.
that are not part of our plane of existence.
Oh, shit, twice.
They may or may not be related to the one that I was asked to kill.
How are you guys pissing off people in different planes? It's just, what's going on here?
I don't know. It's odd. No, I don't.
This isn't recent, is it?
No, I've
You've been keeping this from us since the very beginning.
Well, it's not like we knew each other from the very start. Like, we've only known each other. I mean, we came for our own specific... What do you think I wanted with Galewright? I don't want to be employed by these people anymore.
We finished Galewright's request. Was he not able to free you?
No, he wasn't. But he has a lead that might be able to help me. This is why I want to help him.
Then why didn't you say anything when we were plotting on...
Look, I just want to be free, and Galewright thinks that if I help him get the keys, that I will have the means to get my freedom. And my employers know I don't want to be employed by them, but they definitely are pushing the boundaries here. And this was the first time they've ever asked me to kill something specifically. It might be a trial, but they also, like, to see if I can do it or not. And now that they know I can't, there's going to be consequences.
Oh, fuck. Well, what?
Owen studies Arlani's face, and in as even a tone as he can manage, which is still strained, he looks at her and he asks, "These people you're indebted to, have they ever given you a request that would harm one of us?"
I mean...
I need to know if we can trust this secondary... not responsibility, the secondary chain you're tied by.
Do you think you can trust things of that nature?
I want to see if I can trust you with this new information.
Well, your question wasn't about me, it was about them. Do you think you can trust me is a question for you to answer about me. I can only tell you what you already know about these things. There are stories. You know what people say about these things. They offer great boons for a great cost. And so you gain something for the trade. Is that harming you? From their perspective, it's not. They're getting what they want. And your perspective up front, no, you aren't losing either. But if you look at it down the road, then yes, you are. It depends on what you find more valuable, now or later. It's exactly like a loan.
You're not talking about yourself, you're talking about us. You were tasked to turn us into deals.
No, well, my employer always is always looking for talented people, and he knows that I am with talented people, and he requested that if any of you were shopping for means to empower yourself, to drop his name. And I did do that. I met his request, None of you were interested. Don't you remember this conversation when we left the Galewright Manor?
What I'm curious is what would make you want to take such a deal in the first place?
I didn't have a choice.
Why didn't you have a choice?
I don't want to talk about that.
We've already talked about quite a lot here.
I don't want to talk about that.
You've already kept enough from us.
Look, it's not my proudest moment. And I don't want to relive it right now. Can we please just move on? I will still talk about the web to some capacity, but not how I got on the web.
Well, we know who she's indebted to now. And
Maybe you did ask the right question, Owen. Can we trust you, Alani?
Have I not proven myself? Have I not?
I look at I look at Arlani, and then my eyes dart to the part of like the direction Miss Harris had left in, and they go back to Arlani, and I go, "Oh, there's one thing we know now. There are certain limits Arlani will not be pushed to. If there's anyone we could trust in throes of such a deal, it would be this one."
Either way, being enslaved by these people or not, you seem to make your conscience flow through even their decisions by not attacking him right away.
The last name was Harris. Damien Harris. His family name is Harris.
I call him Damien.
No, I call him Mr. Harris. Sorry.
I mean, you have a right to... I mean, if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't really want to trust me either. I don't trust the people I'm working with. They only do things that further their own agenda. And they're telling me to keep working with Galewright, knowing that pushes me in the direction that I should free myself with. They know all of this, so they're calculating that they're going to benefit and profit from this. Wait,
Is that the only reason you're still part of this party? You were ordered to be?
No. If I admit these things out loud, there's a potentiality that they hear these things, you know. We might be getting spied upon, like Caven and from his brother. They have many eyes and many ears. And I'm already going to be on the chopping block now from the choice I just made. I don't want to lose more.
The fact that it's these people who want this man dead does complicate things.
I don't know why they want him gone. It sounds like he used to be working with them and now he's gone rogue, and they don't like that. He's a liability, I guess. That's the best I can conclude. I don't... And it looks like he just ran, which seems very foolish, because of course they're going to find you if you just run. You need something more permanent. Otherwise, I would have tried doing what he did, but I know it wouldn't work. So I'm astonished someone of his caliber tried this. They knew he was there. They told me to go to that town. I'm sorry. This is why I didn't really want to tell you, because now it just endangers me and it endangers you.
We were in danger either way.
I was trying to write the line where I can try to benefit myself without harming others. And they are turning the angle more and more 90 degrees, where I am now almost forced to cross the line.
Well, you know, you end up not showing up with this person killed and they get angry. You're traveling with us. Now you have to deal with it. You understand that this causes a little bit of problems for us.
I'm
Either way. So, I mean, should we go back and take care of the problem before it becomes a bigger problem, or should we see what happens?
He's a person. He has a life. It's not
Oh.
my right.
Well, if that's how you feel, are you going to be able to relay that information directly to your...
I mean, I've already been racking myself for an excuse. I have a really bad one that I don't think are going
what
to...
is it? Practice. Here I am. You're...
Well,
Alani, where is the head of the devil?
I'm very valuable to you. Let's establish that, right?
Let's talking more.
You're not helping, Nolan. You're
Sorry,
just-
I'm
you're
not a
just
very.
scaring
Good,
her.
I'm not a very good. Yeah, my apologies. But seriously, you got. This is not going to just go away.
I know it's not. I know it's not.
We understand you couldn't do it.
Perhaps we can
But-
talk with that man when we get back from killing this hag, and we can come up with an idea to have him disappear from the town. And you can possibly lie to him and say that you did kill him.
No,
and you
they
did.
will know. He
Well,
is-
how do you know?
You just don't know enough about devils. When
You're
a
100%
devil
correct.
dies, they are sent back to the pits of hell. And they will know that he came back to the pits of hell. Unless he had some means that prevents his soul to go there, I guess. And again, they're probably hearing this conversation right now.
Oh,
Well, then
Really?
it looks like it's something we're going to have to figure out
They might
soon.
They may or may not. I don't know.
oh my God.
But I do have incredible value to them. I know that they need me for something very big. I know
Yeah.
that. So I just don't know how bad they're going to hurt me for failing.
You have leverage?
Not, but
They're not going to hurt you, Arlani. Not if
What
anyone
is-
else has anything to do with it.
What
Yes,
exactly do they want? Do you know?
I can only
Well, there's a-
imagine what they want. I mean, if you were an entity that's entire existence is just bent on making yourself superior to your peers, to be a tyrant, what would be the gains that you want?
What's
There
the
are
only
no
thing of
I know
what's
that
the
too
only
well.
thing of value we've been a part of, all of us together? These keys, these artifacts that
Right?
Galewright's been looking for. That's the only thing they're interested in, isn't it?
Correct. I have a lead inside Gale. I'm gonna cast detect magic and do a perception check box. Do I see anything magical nearby us that's like a scrying orb, an
Not
invisible
within 30
imp?
feet.
Right. Okay. Well, so yes, that's a very good lead-in. I was sent with some peers to try to find this very prominent man named Galewright, right? That's why I was sent there. They sent me there to go talk to him and find out what he was after. And then when they found out after our reports, because there was more than just me, they said, stay with him. We are very interested in the thing he is after. So keep working with him. And of course, me wanting to free myself goes, well, I can also free myself. They'll get what they want, but I will get what I want, and Galewright will get what he wants. We kind of all win in some regard.
What happens if they get something of a massive power, though?
So
Peers? Fuck, Arlani. Lilith and Carter too?
we only know Lilith was out there, and yes, Carter was the.
All right.
There were 4
Fine.
originally. One named Luke, but he didn't make it, I guess. And I
Is
was.
anyone in this party in the pockets of devils? We need to know now.
No, it's just me now.
Do I look like a guy that would be in the pockets of devils?
I don't know.
And don't say it because
Lonnie
I have
doesn't-
red hair.
But Lonnie didn't look like she was one who'd be in pockets of devils.
All right, listen, we're getting way too off track here. Listen,
Yeah, this is
we got a
pissing me
hag,
off.
we got a hag to kill, and we're not going to do ourselves any favors getting on each other's toes here. Alani, we have words to speak later, but let's focus here.
Okay. You know, I would say if you
What?
don't, if it's just too big of a risk, I will leave. I didn't
Lonnie,
want to drag you
don't-
all into this.
Don't pull a Malakard here, alright? Let's just focus. Come with me to the stone. Are we close to the stone?
I feel like we've been
Did
walking
you
for a while.
Did you keep progressing forward, or did you
Yeah,
think about
No,
going back after Damien?
No, we kept walking.
No, we kept walking forward.
All right.
There was no way Lonnie was going to change her mind.
Well, we're not going to pursue him, but I actually imagine that in my mind space, that we stop momentum to get into that conversation. Actually. But we can resume. We resume walking, or we kept walking. But I figured it would have been.
I mean,
at least-
either way,
I,
we
I
get
figured it
to
would have been
that
too
point.
enthralled we would have stopped and then just like looked at her, right? And then that. So
Yeah, I can see that.
either way,
Okay.
we either resume walking now, which doesn't cost us any of our time, but just the character's time, right?
All right.
But Harris
So-
is free. Mr. Harris is not being pursued.
All right. You leave Mr. Damien to do his thing. Eventually, progressing forward in this direction, you find a massive pillar, sort of spired rock that goes up, with moss only growing on the south side of it.
Oh, he's right. It was an obelisk.
So we just need to put a magic item on that.
No, he said it's further down.
Oh,
Right? It was like another 20-minute walk?
Yeah, it was at past the rock, a massive hollowed tree that had a branch that was like a hook in the middle.
Yep. Let's keep going forward.
We're on the right track. Forest didn't change quite yet, so moving forward.
He just said that once you pass the rock, you'll be in the thick of her territory.
Do I feel anything as we were like walking into her territory?
Yeah, you do. You know what you feel.
Fuck. I progressively get slower.
But heading forward, it is significantly colder here. And though the ground remains sort of this wet state, it's harder than before because it's as if the water in the mud has frozen a bit.
Oh, it's slush.
Yeah.
Oof. So we're seeing a breath as we exhale.
Yes.
Is there a mist and fog from the temperature drop?
A bit, yeah. It's further off though. It's not as thick.
What about the wildlife? Or did suddenly get like incredibly quiet? Like no frogs croaking or insects buzzing?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen much wildlife in a long time. Though there are insects, you can still see.
We can still hear some life out there.
Just the
It's just much
incessant
thinner.
buzzing. Every once in a while.
Shouldn't be too far now.
Caven's just gonna keep his eyes peeled to see if he sees anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, roll me a perception.
Oh, that's ugly. Sorry. God. That is a.
Uh-oh.
It's not very good either way. It's
What
a.
I just
6.
accidentally
Or
ran
5.
on the table.
It was a 5.
5.
Oh, we've been accidentally chrono reversed.
He chrono reversed the roll.
Alright, 5. You are keeping your eyes peeled, but you know you can hear crickets about and the occasional caw of a bird, but it's definitely not as lively. But soon, with some amount of travel, you eventually reach a large decaying tree where the roots are above ground, and there's sort of a climb up to this hole in the tree.
Sword or amulet?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want to disarm Nolan. We're gonna need his strength. So.
Holy crap, Banana, this is cool. You put the dice behind the sword so it looks like it's runic. Sorry, continue.
Oh, underneath it? Yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, which one does more benefit to us, right? Is the question. Because we're going to have to fight to get them back, right? Which one's more powerful?
We're gonna need some sort of magical item. Magical
Weapon?
weapon, perhaps. I don't
Well,
know. I don't know.
I could part with the sword. Not a problem.
Do you have another weapon in hand?
I have my chains on my back and my walking stick is enough for me. But it is your choice. I fear you feel like
This thing has saved me once, and I'll point to the amulet.
Me, what kind of combat capability do you have?
What do you mean by this?
Well, so Caven is a frontliner and he chops things down. Nolan is a frontliner and helps support the front. Owen is a spellcaster with some means to help prevent us from dying. I am a spell slinger that predominantly does destructive magic. What kind of combat capability do you do?
I kill the enemy.
Well, I sure hope so.
Like me? Kill in spells or?
Yes. Let's say that.
Doesn't really give us a lot of information.
That's very vague, but alright.
It may not be me doing everything.
Not you?
Do you,
Not me.
you summon saints then to fight for you?
Just one.
Okay, well, is that alright? It's just good to know where you would be positioned and such. Thank you.
As I said, this has saved me once, and he'll tap on the amulet on his neck.
What does that do?
It creates an aura of darkness that only I can see.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, well. I mean, if... I wouldn't want to remove Nolan of his weapon, especially with it being magically enchanted, but... I don't know what's the best for us, but I'd be happy enough to use it as bait. Are you all fine with that?
I think that I'm fine with either item. I think that they're about the same power. The darkness you create only you see through, but it inhibits her and her minions. But it also inhibits us. So the sword does not have a drawback on it if it stays with an employee.
As she says this, he'll kind of unclip the back of the amulet. And
if we need smokescreen, you know that apparently Ami can do that, and we all know that I can do that as well once per day. So if necessary, we still have it. It's just that you won't be able to see through it, Caven. So I think the sword is probably the more safer thing to keep in our party's possession.
I'm fine with it as long as we kill this witch, and he'll you said it was like a climb up to get to this hole?
Yeah, you have to step up some of the roots that are exposed.
Alright, Caven will attempt to step up diligently, because I'm assuming it's wet, so he's going to try not to slip and get it up there.
Alright. Looking inside the hole, you can see a single branch that sort of dangles down the inside of the tree and hooks upward at the end.
Okay, I will hook the amulet over it.
Nothing
Before she-
immediately happens.
He said he
Before
had
she-
to wait multiple hours. So we just
Perhaps
need
it
to.
takes a while to get here.
Right, so we just need
Before-
to wait.
Before she arrives, I do have a confession to make.
Oh, Mojama, yes.
I might not be as useful in this fight as before. Well, I was useless in the fight before when you two had to fight her, but now that I'm conscious, I still won't be as much use as I probably could be.
Are you tired or something?
I am a couple pints low, I believe, on blood, and it has weakened me considerably. I'm not quite as bad as Damien was, but I'm starting to feel the effects.
What about Nolan? Is Nolan having an adverse?
Feeling pretty spry myself.
Of course you are.
Always are. That's what I love about you, Nolan.
Okay.
Hey, I'm at my prime.
63, I'm at my prime.
I can spend, since it's gonna be multiple hours, I can identify the runes she gave we got from the Troll Brothers. I guess that's something we can do in this time.
I'm gonna set up a couple alarm systems of my own while we're doing this as well. Are there any like broken off branches boxed from all these trees around us, like enough to where I could gather them and place them kind of in directions towards the amulet so I can hear more crackles of footsteps if something goes towards the amulet?
Yeah, you want to just go around, grab branches, and put them in front of the tree, essentially?
Yeah, but not too obvious to where it looks like somebody deliberately placed them. I don't know if you want me to check for that, like roll for that or what, but I just didn't want to be in severely obvious, like, oh.
There's a perfect circle around the tree.
Yeah, like, oh.
Hey, man, perfect circles aren't obvious. Nature has plenty of perfect circles.
Like the sun.
Like the sun. Constantly on fire, perfect circle. But yeah, you set up a means of knowing if something is approaching the tree,
So
and time begins to tick.
the item, the rune thing she had, right? Is there a name for this odd magic item?
I mean, no, it's just like a showing stone. You speak the word, you show in Sylvan, and for 1 minute it will glow if there's a magical item, if it's being presented a magical item. It only lasts a minute though, and like you say show again to deactivate it, but it has 1 minute per day.
Oh, so you can do like seconds of it?
Yeah.
Okay. You break it down.
So it has a command word, or it's just that you think and it says, "Hey, this
it
happens."
has a command word.
Okay.
You say show in Sylvan.
I just kind of prop back on my shield next to a tree, behind a tree, out of sight, just enough where I can see, but just golden things.
Mead would walk over to Owen.
Owen is sitting on like a small stone. He has his not a rapier. It is a scimitar in it, like grasped in his hands, and he's a bit. He's moving it from hand to hand, and he's nervous. And every once in a while, he'll like perform a small cantrip and dismiss it, kind of angry at its weakness, and then go back to like shuffling the scimitar from hand to hand, and until he notices you come up, and he looks up. He goes, "Yes."
Alani talked to me about battle situations, and I was heard that you were able to cast spells, right?
Yes, that is mainly what I try to use to assist our party. Although how good at it I'll be right now, I don't think very well. Why?
Do you by chance know a spell of like a beam of light coming from the sky down, hitting the surface in a singular type of fashion?
Beams of light seem to be a very common staple in spells. I think there are a couple in that fashion. There's one
more
with a
like the beam of the sun coming down and hitting a spot.
Yes, I think I've heard of it. Yes, there's also one with moonlight.
Oh,
Are you talking about one with the sun or one with? Why are you familiar with these types of spells?
I've seen it in my travels. I just confused. It seemed to have done some significant damage to people. I wanted to figure out how does it work.
God, if I know how this magic works, it's just something you ask of the world, or demand of the world in some cases. The sunlight one. It's basically like a pulling from the sky.
Is it the energy that had beamed down to hurt the person? That's where it is, right?
Yes, it burns the person. It's not a spell I've ever cast myself. I don't think it's in my repertoire, and I'm not strong enough to use it. But I've heard it does considerable damage to. It can do considerable damage to people. Like a brilliant beam of light that can outstrip just about any radiance you could ever imagine. I can't imagine being caught in something like that.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you have any spells that would do an area of an effect? More of like if this plane was, maybe on fire, or do you have things that would be harmful if people were to be pushed into again?
I think so. I don't really do too much. I don't control the environment all too much. I pull things out of, God, I don't know where. Things to fight for me, I guess.
I know exactly what you mean.
Do you? 'Cause I
Amid
honestly
would
don't.
like slap on the back of your shoulder. Don't
Oh.
you worry. You'll see what that.
Ah.
Actually, you may not see.
Okay.
All right.
That's very cryptic, and I look forward to whoever that is.
I'll look around. Is there any like loose rocks I can see within range, Box?
Rocks, huh?
Anything rocks? Any like small debris? Anything like in particular that maybe isn't as heavy? Maybe something that's less than 10 pounds?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. Like branches that aren't 10 pounds or stuff, yeah.
I will go ahead and cast a cantrip named Mage Hand, and I will have a branch come over to me. But there is no spectral hand. The branch just seems to move on its own and come directly to my hand.
You can't trip me, mage.
All right.
How is your mage hand invisible?
Flare.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay. Wow, you got that feat, huh?
What?
Huh?
Shut up, Arani! No one's talking to you!
Well, that's interesting. I've never seen that before.
It is like I have an ability. So telekinesis or something.
Yeah.
Like some sort of psionic.
From like Tasha's.
Who's Tasha?
There's some sort of cauldron of evidence.
Yeah.
Shut up, Nolan! Shut up!
All right.
Silence!
You were asking about spells of rays of light. Is that something you've seen before?
he will look down and kind of sad. Yes,
Something you've experienced before?
yes.
You're laughing. You're laughing. Yes.
Concise answers. Thank you for being so forward.
Holy shit, the most honest person in the whole group. He's been in it for like.
It hurts,
See?
and I wanted to know if you could do it so my enemies can feel the pain.
Maybe someday.
Sunbeam them!
Not
Moonbeam.
today,
What's the
and
moonbeam?
definitely not right now.
Oh, he wants Moonbeam?
He wanted Moonbeam. He was
Moonbeam.
talking about a level 2 spell that Owen said he couldn't cast. It's too strong, so Owen
No.
looked really weak.
No, I can do moon. I can't do sun.
Right, but Sunbeam's a 6th level spell, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got hit by a sunbeam? Who did you piss off? Damien?
Anyways.
Who?
Alright, after that, I will get up and I'll walk over to Caven and then Nolan. Are you guys like in the same area, or you guys split off?
Yeah, I'd assume I'd be actually relatively near Nolan.
We're broing. You know?
Hey, the two big gentlemen. I was told by Arlani that you swing the sword.
It's
That's
swing
right.
the sword.
More of the axe, but yes.
Oh,
Swing at the eye.
same thing.
Debatable.
I have a unique set of skills.
Like swing at the mace.
really?
How about I can make the world around you go a lot slower in combat? You know,
Roll
everything
time.
is slower, like time, but you guys are normal speed. You know what I mean?
Like a walking clock.
What?
Huh?
What's a walking clock?
A clock, something that something that a sundial tells time.
No. I make us slower so you can go faster.
Oh, right.
Are you presuming that he's not fast enough already?
He couldn't be even faster.
Nolan takes offense. Are you saying his muscles aren't good enough?
You have not seen this man's abs?
What is happening?
What's going on to me?
I just ask of this: if combat happens and your big bad Huggy comes in, please try to stick close to each other for just a second.
Oh, no problem. I mean, also, if you find yourself in terrible trouble, please stay within a shout's range to me as well, and I'll be sure that I protect you with all my might. All right?
I don't even have to incite you. I can tell you're lying.
Likewise, but I've been going unconscious quite a bit, but it's still better to stay behind me.
Okay. I just wanted to warn everyone. All right, I go talk to corner in masks.
All right. Well, that was interesting. All right. Well, what do you think? Are you feeling rather healthy right now, Haven?
No, I'm ready to go. I'm not planning on dealing with what happened before. Now she's not pulling us into some pit.
I'm wondering if I should bolster our defenses a little bit before we go in, or save myself.
Well, Alani did say it's more than likely the Satyr, and if we can't deal with the Satyr, it might be a waste of your ability at the beginning.
Yes, you're right. Maybe I'll hold off a little bit.
But you know your powers better than me, no?
I
Do
think
what
you're
you
right.
think's right.
I think you're right. Let's see what pops their head out in this trap of ours.
All right.
That's it.
I need Mike here. Because I need to know what everyone does for something.
Mike.
He went AFK.
Michael.
Michael.
Arlani, is there anything you would say to Owen before
Michael.
time jump?
Nah, she's just
Mike.
by herself, actually, like
Michael.
dislocated from the group, right? After she identified that amulet, right? She'll just kind of put it back in her bag and just like sit down on like a rock or a stump or some log or something that's nearby, right? And just sit there by herself. So they could come to me, but she's not engaging herself with them.
Alright. Well, as everyone's waiting, and though it's only been like 30 minutes, maybe, it hasn't been that long. Right? You guys begin to see bubbles form in the water about 100 feet ahead of the tree.
Oh, there's a small pond in front of the tree?
No, there isn't. There's just the water on the ground that is normally frozen. Bubbles are starting to appear and break the ice.
I'm gonna use an action and wave my hands, and something poofs out of my hands.
All right.
And I'm gonna stand up and be quiet. So I'm gonna use stealth. Guidance stealth. I don't know what I'm doing. I recommend everyone. Oh fuck!
What'd you get?
You deserve that for doing like 3 actions in a single moment.
I got a 4.
Oh, that's nice.
4 on my stealth.
Oh, do I want to do this to us? No, I'm not. I can't do it. I guess we should. I guess I'll hide too. I imagine I would see the bubbling. I'm going to kind of quickly hide behind something.
We're not like immediately within direct view of this, right? We're like,
No, I thought we were
60
like
feet.
hiding behind some like bushes or some
yeah, that's
trees.
kind of what
or
I
something.
imagined too. Okay.
Would you like us to make a stealth check?
If that's your intention.
Yep.
You
That'd
are
be
all
mine.
intending to hide from this thing. You're in ambush.
Mine's not gonna be that good.
We failed already.
Well, fuck me. I think.
Oh, sorry. 16.
Alright, at least there's one decent one.
14.
Nolan beat me.
You
Disadvantage.
guys go invisible. You guys suck.
Well, actually, I roll at disadvantage. Hold up.
What? Yeah. What? Just go invisible.
My character thinks she's stealth perfectly fine. I'm not-
11. 11.
We just need to wait on Mike because I don't know his stats.
She waved her hand, poof, and then grabbed her book, pulled it out, guidance, and then like regrouped with everyone else behind the bush they were behind. Right now that we're together. Michael.
Mike.
I rolled a nat 1 for him as well.
Did you?
Oh, nice.
Yep, just one grilled it. I don't know his mods, but
Well, not one. He's not going to succeed no matter what. It's way too low.
yeah, I don't know. He could have expertise in it or something and have like an 11.
Well,
That's still pretty low.
it would be so low. Because expertise would be +6. He probably doesn't have a +4 dex, so he's going to be a 10 basically, right? That'd be 7, maybe 10 is what he would have.
Why don't you think he has a +4 dex? Ami seems pretty dexterous.
I mean, he
I
used to be
recall he
best
said his.
adjuster.
I recall he said his. He didn't roll amazingly well on this character he had, and he's a half elf, so his stat should be higher charisma, is what he probably has. So I don't anticipate him in a +4 dex, and most +3 is what I would guess. But I haven't seen his character sheet. This is just me guessing based off of comments he's made. But if he did have a +4, it'd be 11, right? So even then, I mean, that's not exceptionally good.
That's perfect.
Do you want to draw the map while in this time spot? In case it's needed? I can help you erase here. Is there drawing elsewhere you're trying to save? Is that why we're not using the full erase?
Yeah, I'm trying to save all of Nolan's work.
Oh, that just needs to get erased by now, and it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's served its purpose.
Fair enough.
Ah, he's
No,
back.
You filthy fucking cynic.
Did we roll initiative?
We're rolling stealth checks, and the party's not rolling well.
Stealth check.
Yes.
I rolled a
Did
1.
we see anything, or are we just like hiding?
There
Yeah,
was
a
there
stimuli
was bubbling.
There was some bubbling and like this like loose water in front of the tree.
I would cast Mage Armor on myself before that. Then, if I feel we're going to go into combat, because I'm going to need it. Leave me alone. So, I would cast Mage Armor, and then I got a 13 for stealth. Uh-oh.
So
It's gonna be a squirrel, and we're gonna have used well.
Mage Armor lasts 8 hours.
Oh, never mind that. Yeah, you're fine.
It's getting intense.
For
The
sake
music
of it,
change. Oh no.
This is the big tree. Right here.
It's the only green tree in the forest.
Amulet here.
Oh, we put up the amulet?
Yeah, we put the amulet, not the sword.
Cool.
The amulet has the downside of it affects
the guy
us as
said
well.
light enchantments wouldn't even attract it anyways. So smart choice. You would have just waited here for like literally forever.
The sword probably wasn't enough.
They're both uncommon, but maybe the amulet's not uncommon and actually is rare.
Oh, it's also far more unique. Than
Interesting.
A plus
True.
one.
Yes, that's very true.
So as everyone crouches down and gets into their locations, randomly within feet of this tree. How do I change the grid? I forgot.
Go to options and then go to grid. It's actually, I think, one of the options.
The grid is gone. All one big square.
Give him time.
I didn't say anything.
You
Thank
totally did say something. You said the grid is gone. You can scale the grid in and out while it's showing too, if you didn't know. You just gotta move the sliders and it'll keep it. You have to click the check mark first to enable the sliders, and then you can move them up and left and right to scale them in and out. There you go.
There we
Nice.
go. I want to give you a nice huge map since you all want to be far away.
Yeah, so I mean, based on proximity, we could be like here or like here, wherever. I mean, we could also be in these trees over here too. Wherever you think would be the. I'm like way in the back.
Well,
over
he's
here.
coming from basically right here.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I said 100 feet from the front of the tree.
Well, yeah, but we don't know which direction he was coming from. Is the question? Like, we could literally be right here, and he could just spawn in front of us, right? Like,
oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Where would you have been in relation to it?
right. So,
I wish you wouldn't have
so
told
yeah,
us where it was.
now we have this lineup, right? So we have the tree here. Before this event occurred, we need to look at it like what would have been the most logical from our characters.
Well, my character would have been behind the tree, probably.
We probably would. I mean, we would think the thing would probably come through a path, so we wouldn't want to be in one of the direct paths. This is a very
No.
low brush line, so this is not where we'd want to pack. We would have wanted to pack like up here, or like
I would
or
say either here, or here.
Yeah, those are the spots too. So I think this one's the well, this one's also pretty good. Let's just do this one. And it's not brush, right? This is just trees, is what this is. So we can be underneath this. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's just dead trees. There's not even like, you know, like down where you guys are. There's not many branches or anything either.
All right. But there is, we can hide behind stuff. So we're over here is where we are, which we're like not quite 100 because that would be 20 squares. So right, actually no, I am at 100 right here. So if you were at my character, you'd be 100 feet away.
I was off by myself. Ami was talking to these guys, I think.
Now this is definitely closer than 100 feet. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, I would be closer than you guys would.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Just specifying. So like, if we want to keep it to the to Bach's initial statement, the closest person should be 100 feet away. We would be about here. That's where the group would be, basically.
All right, that's cool. Whatever.
No, I never said that you guys would be 100 feet. I said the bubbles appear.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we could. Well,
you guys said you were within 50 feet of it.
Okay, well then we're just gonna be like in the bush line then. Fine. So I'm just gonna bam here. I don't know where Ami went, but Ami's all by himself over here.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So, for you witness as the bubbles begin to go upwards, the water being displaced in an upward manner, and a series of vines slowly unravel and reveal a cave entrance for a moment. And out from it steps a massive satyr. The first foot, like, hoof just slams down. And then the second one, and he puts his hands on either end and pulls himself free and stands upright. He is about 11 feet tall. He takes a quick look around as he exits the hole.
Just gonna see. Those stealth checks, that's totally a group failure.
Did over half of us do badly?
Yeah, look at the numbers. We got a 16, a 4, 14, 11, 13. Only.
Oh.
Yeah.
For what? For what? Stealth checks?
Yes.
Maybe he's not like a very wise satyr.
I got a 16.
Maybe his passive is like 13.
He begins to walk forward.
Well, we're not fighting him. I know that.
So I can see that hole open up?
Yep.
Let's go for the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna gesture toward, like, I'm gonna look at Nolan, and I'm just gonna whisper to him, "We're gonna get in the hole as it's going to the magical item."
Is that the plan?
I think that's the only way. We can't deal with this thing if it's immortal. And then he's gonna look at Alani and kind of gesture with his hand, like pointing out towards the hole.
I shall nod.
Or might be a nickname.
So we'll start making our way, like parallel with them, but the opposite way, right? So as he goes this way, we're gonna try to sneak by and make our way to that.
Every step he takes seems to have just a level of saunter to it. He lets his hips kind of roll with every step, or not hips, his shoulders roll with every step.
Oh my god, he's
hips too.
Like a catwalk.
He's like whistling.
Do I see my party members moving this way?
Yes. Well, what's your passive?
15.
Yes. I think you see all of them except for the man on fire.
Alright. It's really weird, but okay. I will mimic them.
So once he kind of gets to the towards within 10 feet of the trees, then we'd probably want to move over to the next bush.
You can see each imprint of his hoofs in the ground too. They are heavy steps.
Oh, it's actually
just getting this magic item here.
I don't know why we're doing the tokens. We're just doing this. Why does it have to be?
Because it matters where you are.
Okay.
It all matters where you are. So this is how you're approaching it. Arlani, you're first.
Go in. So
Caven went to the cave
tries?
first.
All
Caven.
right, you try to, and it's at this point where he goes, "Gotcha!" and he reaches back and clenches his fist, and all the vines slam around Caven. I need a dex saving throw.
Okay, I get advantage on this, so it's a good. At
You
least.
do get advantage.
Oh, you're a paladin, right? You don't shoot. Isn't there an aura?
you're within.
Oh,
You're within.
uh,
You're within.
21.
No, you get +3.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
within.
but-
You're within 10 feet of Nolan. You actually get a bonus.
Okay, so 24.
Caven, you manage to leap backwards because he announces what's about to happen as all the vines suddenly begin to move almost like a blender pattern, where each vine moving the opposite of the next one as it slams and curls down into a tight ball. Just, you can even see like the liquid splash out around it.
Jesus.
I was wondering what your intentions were. Avoiding me was a good start. Unfortunately, you have the subtlety of a cow.
Moo!
Not wrong.
Yeah, he holds his hands out.
So it's a trap then?
We want to kill the hag! Where is she?
Oh,
Oh, so simple, are we?
I love the subtlety.
We want no trouble, just the head of the hag! Fuck the bitch!
Let's kill the hoe.
What he said.
He's gonna turn around, take grab the item.
Job one.
He's gonna put it in his pouch and turn back to.
So the hole is pretty much has a blender
God.
of vines in it.
Oh, it's gone. It just sank back in afterwards.
Oh, well, fuck this.
I run in at him.
You're running at him?
Yeah.
Alright.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Nolan! No!
He said he was immortal. He's impervious to damage, so I don't know if fighting him is gonna be the move.
Wait, what,
They were the
what are you doing?
He's accelerating towards you at a rapid speed!
My bag!
Listen, I want to let you know I share your sentiments exactly.
Insight!
Inside him.
You yell as you squint your eyes.
Ah, fuck!
Use your portent.
Ah, the wrong character!
Can't portent after the roll anyways.
Malachard
an eight.
returns.
And it's
He says as I'm running in, or at least wobbling in, that he shares the same sentiment.
Yeah.
He said when in reply to me saying "fuck the bitch," he said, "I share the same sentiment."
I stop. What the hell?
He's not from hell, just saying.
Everybody is nowadays.
Unfortunately, I was tasked with grabbing the item and killing anyone who tried to take it.
We're not taking the item,
You're right. So I'll be leaving.
and we'll be coming with you.
Can we
Can't
follow
let you
you
go.
the fuck of me? Oh, okay.
You haven't been tasked with killing the people who come with you.
I can't let anyone approach her.
Can you let us know where she may reside?
No.
Are you being dominated by her beauty? It's all a lie!
Oh, beauty. Far from it.
Are you being dominated by mental tricks?
I wish.
Then why do you do what you do this day?
I can't tell you.
Can we talk about this over a drink, maybe? A story?
I really ought to be going back.
Please.
But listen, I appreciate your cooperation, and seeing as you're not
actively pursuing her at this moment. I should be able to get out of it.
He swings at Nolan.
Okay. I thought,
So
we were,
Nolan-
I thought we were not going to have a comment here, actually, but...
Nolan, does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god.
Nolan, as his claws hit you, you take 16 points of slashing damage.
What the hell was that all about?
And we're gonna roll initiative at this point.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking liar.
Of course he's a liar.
I fucking love it.
All right, Caven, you're first. He's like, and since you're not, and he just does a big upward slice on Caven.
Oh, it still says Malachar Cheer token.
Oh no!
I changed it. A little too late. It's fine.
Ow!
What do you do, Caven?
Oh God. Hold on. Let me just checking something really quick. I never get top of this shit. So it's 15 feet cone.
Burning hands, yeah. 15
Okay,
foot.
so 5, 10. So I'm gonna move my max moon 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. So right here. Can I hit that cone? Isn't there a tool in this?
He's too far ahead. It would be. It's up to. You can do up to 3 squares. You would not be able to hit him.
Okay. Alright, well, I will. I guess I will enter my rage!
Oh, you get 10 more feet with that, don't you?
No.
But
And
are you
this
sure
is
you don't want to do that?
Well, this is a normal rage. It's not gonna be frenzied. It's just normal rage.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action. And Caven will just say, "Let's see if you're actually immortal," and he'll throw his javelin.
Wait, friend, it was a misunderstanding.
And his claws are literally coated in Nolan's blood.
We can work this out. Perhaps I was wrong.
That's an 11. That's terrible.
He like at the last one like leans and dodges it as the javelin goes flying by him and sticks into the tree behind him.
Oh!
Give a second one too, by the way. You get 2 attacks.
Oh, I do? Okay. Alright, so yeah, then I'll throw another javelin.
Wait! How many of those do you have?
That is a 21.
That hits.
Okay. And so this is a d6. I don't use these often. Though.
Yep. Plus your strength mod, your rate will not get rage bonus.
Okay, so just strength mod, you said?
So it should be
okay, so that is 9 points of damage.
All right, so the javelin slams into his shoulder and he grabs it when it hits him and he goes. He's gripping it tight.
Is it actually impeded into him? Is there blood coming out? Or is
I don't
he...
know. It's happening all in 6 seconds, so Lonnie, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm next. Does he look like he's been hurt by said attack?
Do you want to spend your turn perceiving?
No, I'm gonna Eldritch
Then
blast
shut up.
I'm gonna Eldritch blast his ass. Ugh.
Maybe you should have perceived him.
Quiet. Plus 8. 15, and then
That misses.
25. All right, so only the 25 hits then.
Yeah.
So force damage. He takes max damage. Takes 15 force damage.
Wow,
So
that was a
as
good
he's
roll.
holding it, going, "Ugh," he looks up for a second, and the bolt hits him square in the head, and you see his whole body like leans back, and he falls to the ground.
So there actually was force. He actually did get struck. Okay.
It's like the tale's not true after all.
Well, no, he might not. He might be pretending. All right, my turn ends.
As you yell that, he just like lifts the javelin and goes, "Don't ruin the fun!" He throws it aside, and then he pulls himself up and stands up and fixes his hair.
Does he look like he has like a mark, any damage
There
from
is not
his...
a mark on his forehead or his arm.
Wow,
Oh
so
my
even
God.
magical force doesn't hurt him.
But his hair is messed up. It didn't move his hair. It didn't leave an injury on him.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Man, if only we had some like channel divinity that like strips his awakens resistances and makes him vulnerable. Like
It doesn't
the
strip
one-
resistances and immunities. We talked about this. They work in
No,
tandem.
no.
It works in tandem.
He leans down a bit. Those rumors holding up for you yet?
And he's gonna charge forward and give a big kick to Kaven's center mass.
Wow, we had 3 19s. Jesus Christ, that was some good rolls.
Don't say we when one of them's a villain.
In 11. Or no, sorry,
that
12.
misses. That misses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so you sidestep the big kick, and as he's like flying forward with it, you see his arm begin to drag across the ground, the claws picking up the mud as it goes, and he tries to swing up at you in the same motion. 23.
Shit. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, it's only slashing, so you take 15 points of slashing damage.
So is that 7? Yeah.
Yep, 7. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He left your melee range.
40. Yep, he did. He doesn't seem to care too much.
I'll take a reaction then.
All right.
A reaction swing at him. That is a 17.
That hits.
Alright, that's with my great axe.
That does no damage.
So you reactively, after getting sliced back and stumbling, you grip your axe and swing out with a single hand, and you catch the back of his hoof, and he jumps up for a second and like holds it in his hand, and goes, "Oh, fuck it," and then he just stomps it back down and continues to head towards the other people.
Yeah, it was 12 points of damage, by the way, so but not like it matters.
Oh, it might be mattering somewhere. Who knows?
Fuck.
This is bad.
This is quite bad.
Force damage didn't hurt him either.
20, 25.
I was hoping he was just immune to physical, but
Because no one will do this. Amir will look over at the big creature. Has he taken any damage from anyone?
No, they're not even leaving marks on his body. The most that's there is if someone had stepped in mud before, it's maybe left like a splatter of mud on him.
And that was my
You
action.
seem, yeah.
So no perception check. I just get disinformation.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing more to reveal about it. That is the case. He seems to be living up to the rumors. He seems to be immortal or invulnerable.
He has no wounds. Somehow, come here.
Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
All right. That's going to be a. I'm gonna say it's not proficient. An 18.
Never mind.
He feels a little brush on his shoulder. Point over at him.
Thanks, Reed.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Owen, what do you want to try?
Oh man. Let's see if fire works. I am going to swing my scimitar and throw a mote of fire in his direction as I move in this direction. So, gonna do produce flame, throw it at him. That is going to be a. Oh, that sucks. That's on like a 9 to hit. It doesn't even hit. It just flies past them as Owen sidesteps and goes, fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up here.
All right, Nolan.
This bastard pissed me off.
By lying.
bonus action branding smite. So
Ooh.
my sword lights up. I walk up to him at about the pace that he does away from me. See you, son of a bitch! I swing at him.
Is that fire?
Or he answers.
It's not gonna hurt him either.
It is a 17.
That hits.
Wait a minute. No, don't use that.
Shut the fuck up. I hate this guy.
Right.
Don't do it! Not my weakness, chocolate!
Can I insight on that? No.
You get this weird idea that he might be lying.
Fuck!
Okay, so branding smite I think is a D6. I think it is, or something like that. A 2. Is this guy 2d6? He does an extra 2d6. Okay.
If only there were some bells he could hear.
All right.
How do we deal with this?
Okay. So it does the 6 and 4 is 10 plus.
We should have to cycle through
4.
all of the different damages and see which
Does
one actually
14,
goes
14
through.
damage.
Alright.
4 of sorry, 8 of it is slashing, 6 of it is radiant.
Doesn't it do fire damage to your branding
It's
smite?
branding. Branding smite is radiant.
Okay.
No!
Burning smite, I guess.
My back! Oh, my one weakness!
He took no damage, did he?
He's stumbling about, falling on one knee.
I'll hit him again then.
That definitely hits.
Alright.
Is he affected by the other effect of branding smite at least?
What's the other effect?
It makes it like he can't hide.
He can't become invisible.
Well, you would
should-
find out if you tried.
He should be glowing.
Oh yeah, then he has a glow about him.
Which the target is invisible. Target sheds dim light in 5-foot radius and can't become invisible till the spell ends, which it lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, and I don't get the extra. Branding smite doesn't keep going, right? Just goes once, right?
Yeah, just once. So it does an extra 2d6 radiant damage, but it makes him glow and prevents him from being invisible.
12
Am I
magic.
powering up for
12 magical spell. 12 magical slashing. God damn.
Yeah, he is using an enchanted weapon too. So
Yeah, 12 magical damage.
Oh, my back. Too much.
Alright, now calm down. That's it. That's all I do.
Alright. Caven, he seems to be writhing in pain, holding his back.
Oh.
Right. That's a hard one. I don't
He's
know.
also glowing.
He is glowing. He has an inner beauty of him.
Can I inspect him to see if there's like some pinpoint of like where I might see where like his invulnerability might be coming from on his body, or? I guess I just want to like perception him to see, or
it's
You want to
investigation.
investigate him for magic
Yeah.
effects.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you still have your detect magic going?
No, we were just idling for too long.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to cast it on my next turn.
So you want me to just roll d20? Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing an investigation roll. Ooh, not bad.
It's actually not too
17.
bad. Yep. 17.
It doesn't appear to have a exact pinpoint of origin. His entire body just seems to not be taking any effects of damage. Like, even now that you see him like reaching back there, as he's moving his hands up and down, there's no blood or anything. You know, it's as if nothing is. It's as if he's covered in a thin sheet of of energy that doesn't let anything touch him.
So even radiant damage didn't hurt him. Force, radiant, magically enchanted, slashing. The fire didn't hit, so we won't know about that yet.
But he does seem to be. But you can tell with the investigation, he's definitely acting up every hit.
Is he like rolling performance every roll? I just want to make sure that he's
While I was investigating him, would I be like, since I was observing him, would you say I'd know where he put the amulet? Is it in his hand?
Yeah, he put it in a bag on his hip.
All right. Well, that was my action. So,
Move into melee with him.
yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move close, and I'm just going to, I think, end my turn. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Alright, I'll move within 30 feet, so I'll move up 5. Cast Detect Magic.
His entire form seems to be that of abjuration.
Not illusion. He is there! It's a abjuration magic! That's all I can do on my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's still like, stomping his feet and acting it up, being an asshole.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like skirt around the side, but my turn ends.
Alright.
Shit.
Goes to the villain.
We don't have Dispel Magics, do we?
I don't think so.
He's gonna turn around to face the guy who branded him and goes, "What's this light do?"
Oh, just makes you prettier. You're ugly.
Yeah, I'll look better than you when your face is beaten in.
And then he rears back his fist and goes to slam it into you.
Oh.
23.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you're gonna oof, another 10 on the roll. You're gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
Oh.
He kind of like taps his arms together after that and like shakes his head.
Can't take a risk like that.
Alright. Me.
What did he say? Sorry, I was close.
Can't take risks like that. So we can't.
What the light does? That was okay.
Oh, you got hit. You need to do your concentration check.
Oh, sure. Was 16?
Yeah, you need 10 or 10 or higher.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
Stupid.
What to do? What to do? What? Mr. Senator, I am quite sorry for the.
For my sickle, I will go ahead and cast Tasha's Mind Whip. As tendrils from my sickle reach out, a deep purple and pink color lash out at him. Can I have him make a intelligence saving throw?
How smart are you?
I would also like to
That's
heighten
6.
this. Okay, never mind. Alright, so a 6. So he will take. It's his first time doing this, please be gentle. Let's see. He will take. Fuck, that's not a lot. 9 psychic damage.
Alright, so as your tentacles hit him, his reaction's weird. He doesn't grab his head, he just like goes to cover where the tentacles hit him and goes,
I'm immune to that too. Is that the other? Does it have an other effect too? Right?
Yes.
What else does it do?
He can only get to choose one of the 3 options. He can either move, use his action, or use a bonus action.
Alright.
And he needs to let's see, target must more on his next turn it must choose to get that. On a successful saving throw, it takes half the damage and then he doesn't have to have that effect. So he takes the damage consistently, I'm guessing?
It only lasts 1 round, right?
Oh yeah,
like
one round.
acid
It's
arrow.
kind of like slow, but it's a 1 turn slow. So
And then as a bonus action, I'll have him roll a strength saving throw.
All right. 18 again.
Fuck you!
Another push. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll be over here!
So that
Alright.
psychic doesn't.
Owen, your turn.
immune to psychic too. I think he's just immune to all damage.
He's
Okay.
covered in a powerful abjuration spell.
Pretty sure that damage is going to something else. And then that might have a finite amount.
You're not saying anything, Panda.
Pander.
Panda, no!
Pander.
You're moving your
What?
mouse, but you're not saying anything. Yep, you're still not saying anything.
This is the best type of Owen I've ever seen. Oh,
Hello.
Oh, rings.
Okay. So Owen is going to bring out some kind of multicolored light to his hand, and he's going to bring his hands close to his chest. But then, seeing his comrades fight, he's going to shake his head, and he's going to run 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, you move farther away from it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can barely get there. I'm going to touch Caven and give him protection from good and evil.
he might not be good or evil. He might be neutral.
And that's all I can do. So from that, any attacks on Caven will be at disadvantage, and he can't be frightened, charmed, or possessed.
This guy is a Fae. A mutated one, but a Fae, so that will work on him. Alright. Nolan.
I hate this guy.
He seems really cool.
I hate you! I will drop my shield back and I'll take my sword in 2 hands. I will swing on it.
He says you're a bitch and doesn't need a shield.
Alright, so that's plus that hits. 16 plus 7, 20 something.
That's
10. 5 and plus 4, so 9 damage. I'm gonna do it again.
only 9.
Yeah, only 9. It was a bad roll. Oh, 19. So that hits again.
Yep.
Again. Another 9. And yeah, that's it. I kind of just stare at him.
Alright. Caven.
My rage is gone.
No, you got hit.
No, not this turn, I don't think.
He attacked.
You attacked and then you got him.
You just need to attack. don't you?
But he spent
No.
he spent his last turn perceiving. He hasn't been hit this round of combat.
Oh god.
So he actually lost his rage at the end of his that last turn. He has no rage right now.
Oh, I thought you took an attack. Sorry.
He took it
Go
the
ahead.
previous turn, but not the
Yeah.
So he doesn't. He has no rage right now. The satyr attacked Nolan, not Caven.
Okay, shit. What? I don't know. Are we committing to this? Like, just attacking?
I don't know what else.
I wouldn't.
Give up! Show us the hair! It didn't work last time!
I just don't know if we're committing to this or not, but,
Did Ami's thing actually hurt him?
I don't think so. At least not
He
that we know.
reacted the same way he has for every other wound.
He
But
So-
Ami should know personally that it didn't, because instead of grabbing his head or his
Yeah,
mind, he blocked where the tentacles hit him.
So
Like, that's where he held.
is there a discharge with roll detect magics going to, like, do I see some kind of like magical effect, like it's maybe cracking or shattering or weakening from the hits?
The aberration spell just seems to be strong.
And as the hits are going, it's not as if it's like casting a spell every turn. Like
No, this is just
It's
an
just
effect on him.
so, a counter spell won't work. It has to be dispel
It
magic.
has to be dispel magic.
Which I don't have.
I don't have it either.
I was thinking about getting.
I have it, but I can't cast it.
Why can't you cast it?
You're missing too much blood.
You can't cast your 3rd level spells right now?
Doesn't seem like it.
Wow.
Spank and tank.
Let's give it a try.
All right. I guess I'll swing with both attacks. Yes.
He does have disadvantage. I mean, he will have disadvantage if he attacks you. So.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just swing with both attacks. First
crit.
a natural 20, and the other's a 16. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, 16. Sorry.
All right.
Do they both hit?
Wait, 16 total?
Yeah, 16 total
No.
on the right hit, and then a crit.
16 doesn't hit.
Okay.
17
okay, so just
AC.
the first one.
Yeah.
Can we grab
add
the
5.
amulet and run?
Oh, that's
Yeah, you can grab it off of him.
That's 15 points of slashing damage.
All right. You swing against his side, and his body like moves with the hit, but again, there's nothing. He's even putting less of an act into it at the top of this round.
I should probably protect myself, but I don't want to waste my rages, so I'm just gonna end my turn. That's it.
All right. So DM, with detect magic going, is there any like totem of power on him, or an arcane symbol that's like glowing underneath his clothes, or something like that? Like a specific point on this person that seems to stand out, magically, anyways.
He just seems to be having a powerful abjuration spell on him.
So there's nothing. There's nothing. The only solution is dispel magic.
Well, I
Or
mean,
there might be an item in his pouch that might be giving him it, like magical items.
Yeah, but I would see the magic item on him.
I mean, there's tons of solutions. We'll maybe think about it after session. Who knows? You guys have tried the tried and true of just keep damaging it. We'll see how it goes. Arlani, what do you want to do on your turn?
I'll throw.
Maybe we have to heal him.
I'll throw a produce flame at him. We haven't done fire damage yet. That's gonna be a 19.
That hits.
Take 7 fire damage.
All right. It hits his side, and there's a puff of flame before he like shakes his head.
So he's not even responding to it. Right. Like he was too focused on this, and he didn't even like flinch or All right. Okay.
He's dropped the act of pretending things hurt him.
Got nothing. All right. My turn ends.
Okay. All right.
God, you're more persistent than the normal lot.
Just hit me.
Most of them stab me once, realize it doesn't work, and flee. I'll show you the best part of being Rudolph the Immortal.
He holds his hands up and channels flame between them, and you watch as the ball in his hands goes
Counterspell.
bigger, bigger, bigger.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
I also take a reaction as Mage Slayer.
What the?
Yeah, so like for a moment he's just like, huh? And then a sword hits him in the side. He's like,
You.
he looks over at Arwani.
You probably saved everyone's life. God, if you were to walk away from this, they should all buy you drinks. How long has it been? 28 seconds. 24. No, 30. I could stay at this for a while. But how long will you hold up? How many more spells can you stop, girl? I mean, it's your turn.
Enough! Alright, what to do? 5, 10, 15, 20? Nolan! Kevin! Is that you?
I will go ahead and cast.
Just learning names.
Oh, I'm on me. I am casting.
No, I'm me.
No, I'm on me.
It's a me!
Mario!
I will go ahead and use a level 3 spell slot for this. I will also twin spell this. I would like to slow time for everyone besides Nolan and Caven.
It's a weird way for saying you're casting
I will
haste.
use haste on Caven and Nolan.
You don't have to touch him to hasten him, I think, my man.
Isn't it touch? I thought it was touch based.
No, I think it's 30-foot range.
Oh, it is 30 feet.
Yes.
Alright, I touch both of them. They both have haste. I will then look over at Caven. Oh, God, this. And then I will slowly move back.
No spell you give them will help. All right.
And then bonus section, I'll make a music check save though.
You know, this sounds just normal for all of us, except for those two.
What?
Ooh, a 10.
Get pushed this way.
What did that?
It was.
You guys have weird magic. I like that.
I take another 5-foot step ever so slowly. Very, what would you call it? Not extravagant, but purposely over dramatic, slowly moving forward.
I wish I could show you more.
You can join us. Let's go ahead.
Owen.
I like you. I don't want to kill you.
I just need to get out of the way. There's nothing I can do to actually hurt this thing.
He's Rudolph, the immortal, the invulnerable, the indomitable.
Wait,
the
Rudolph?
corruptible.
Does he have a red nose?
No.
Damn it, that would have been his weak spot.
Anyone hurt?
Yes, Nolan's and Caven. Nolan's badly hurt. Nolan's taking 30-something damage.
As I move past Nolan, I'm going to cure wound him.
All right.
Or actually, can you take care of yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay.
Too
I'm
late.
still up.
Too late. You did it. Come on. You did it. All right, whatever. Go. Just do your turn.
You get
Huh.
you get a mighty 12 points.
That's actually a really good roll.
Yeah, it's a very, very good roll. It's the top.
12 points. 12 healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
From a level 1 cure wounds, that's really good.
My turn.
All right. Nolan.
All right. Do I get 2 actions this turn?
You get your
And-
normal action, you
and you
get an
can-
extra action that can be moved.
You can move way faster now, definitely.
Yeah. You have a +2 AC, you have double your move speed, and you have an extra action which can be used to make one attack, to dash. There's also something else,
going
right?
to-
Yeah.
I'm gonna command him to kneel.
So you look at him and shout, "Kneel!" What type of saving throw is it?
Whiz.
All right, 12.
Yeah, he kneels his next turn.
As if I would listen more. No knees.
Well, from him, it's more of a no. But yeah, okay.
All right.
My
Anything else?
second action, I will. Well, I'm gonna walk around him. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Roll your athletics.
Not terrible, but not very good. 14.
In a tie, who would win?
Offender.
The aggressor.
All right, Nolan, you are able to put your hands under his and put him in like a semi-Nelson. You're holding his arms back, and he's like,
Hey, let go.
You're counting down seconds. It looks like we're waiting this one out, friend.
I'll win a war of attrition. I never lose.
Okay, you're kneeling pretty soon.
You wish. As soon as my legs start, you're done.
all right, Kaven, it's your turn.
So he's grappled and he's about to be commanded to kneel. I'm gonna try and grab the pouch, with the amulet and whatever else is in it.
No, I need that.
We're robbing this for you.
Poor guy. He's taking no damage.
I need to. No. Hey, give that back. I need to return that to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action on that, and then I guess I'm gonna use my. Oh god, I guess my other. Can I assist with grappling? Or should we just get the fuck out of here?
You're stronger than me, so if you wanna try to grapple him and
Give him disadvantage.
if you want to try to take over the grapple, that would be pretty cool.
You can also grapple as well. So there's rules as written, but there's also rooms where the DM has to go. What's beyond it? Like it's theoretically possible that if we all dogpiled on someone, that we could restrain them, even though the rules say we can't restrain a creature unless we have a feat, right? There's a rule. There's a point where the DM goes, well, you should be able to physically restrain something, right? If we each grabbed a separate limb of him, he wouldn't have free limbs. So, but that's for the DM to decide when that is possible, not possible. So.
He's a very large and very strong creature, but you can grab him.
Alright, I'm gonna try to grapple like the other side.
Come over by me, Kaven. Come on. 10 feet.
Okay, athletics, right?
Yep.
I'm really good at this, so.
Have you guys got this, or do you need
it's an 18.
grapple too?
Kaven, as you grab onto his arm, he simply grips tight and moves it. He flexes it across his chest and he throws you to the other side.
Oh, Jesus.
You rolled a 27 on his athletics.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Don't worry, I got him.
Come on, knees.
You don't fight it.
All right. On my turn, I'm just gonna fire Eldritch Blast at him again, since it's a new round of combat. For all we know, we can start doing damage at him. No.
Don't you have Detect Magic still going?
I do have Detect Magic still going.
Then you can still see the abjuration on him.
I'm still gonna throw the spells at him. So 24 and an 18.
Those both hit.
No, 17. Sorry, but that does hit as well. So. He takes 21 force damage if he takes any damage.
They both hit him, and because he's grappled, he's not even reacting to them. He's just thrashing his body a bit.
Okay.
Come on.
And my turn ends.
That's right.
Knees. On his knees.
No.
There we are.
Alright, that's his turn. He falls to his knees.
Me.
Do we just keep throwing things at him?
I think we have to wait this one out.
Do you have anything that can keep him down? Keep him like.
Restrained?
Stay on him.
Tie him up.
As if I'd let you.
He's stealing.
I will throw my my sickle forward as if it's like a staff, and I will cast a cantrip of a frostbite over at him as frost and ice starts to come out of my sickle towards him as he needs to make a con saving throw, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna pass anyways.
That's a 9.
Wow, never mind.
Okay.
His next attack he has is a disadvantage if he attacks anyone, but he then takes 8 points of cold damage.
Yeah, we almost have every damage type. We have acid if Owen would what's it called, bite him, right? Primal Savagery. We could try that, but it's not going to work. And the only one we're missing is thunder, I guess.
Yep.
Well, then the other physicals, bludgeoning and
So that's Ami's turn.
He's grappled, right?
Yep.
So it doesn't say I can't target myself, right? Oh, no, hold on. Bonus action, I will absorb a level 2 spell slot to get 3 of my
sorcery
points back.
Alrighty.
And then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4 next Owen.
Speaking of Owen, it's your turn.
Okay. Get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we tie him down right now? Is tying down dexterity or strength?
Strength.
If I can do it quickly enough.
It could be either.
I would say Dex, sleight of hand. Trying to do it quickly and fastly.
Okay, I'm grabbing my my rope and I'm dashing in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then I'm going to try to, as quickly as possible, kind of like wrap the rope kind of like around his legs. What do I do? What do I roll?
I still think this would just be a grapple check. I'm trying to think about it.
Is the vine still here?
Oh, the song gone.
So I can erase them?
Yeah.
The cave is gone. Okay, so it's just a grapple check, so it's strength?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
Roll this. Oh, natural 1.
Hey, that is a 21.
Nice.
So you're able to tie up his feet, his legs.
Perfect. And then I'm going to back up.
You son of a bitch.
That'll be my turn. Does he get an attack of opportunity?
I don't know if he can make one with the command spell happening.
He can.
Oh,
His next turn, he has to do nothing and ends his turn.
He's not restrained, so he's just grappled. He can't move.
He's definitely going to make an attack of opportunity on the
He
guy.
has disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage from the frostbite.
So that's 13.
That misses.
All right.
You're welcome, Owen.
Damn it.
All right, Nolan. He looks back at you for a moment, holding onto his arm.
I winked at him.
Holding on to the other side of the other end of the rope.
I whisper in his ear another command.
What is it this time?
You grovel.
He rolled a 16 this time.
No, we can't win them all now, can we? With my second action, I will keep him restrained. I guess I'm you
just get that for free as long as you keep the hand that's on him. So you don't have to.
Okay. With my second action, I will lay on hands myself
The second action has to be either an attack. You would not be able to use. It's not a whole extra action. It's specific things it can do. So you would not be able to land hands or something.
Attack, dash, disengage, or hide, or use an item.
You know what? Man, what's a good? Can I take a dodge action? Can I use that as my second action?
No.
You can disengage and just stand there.
No. Then I'm not going to use another second action.
You could just
Slap him
you
in the
guys you guys attack to see if there is
Sure.
if there's a damage. There might be like a shield threshold, right? It might have a
Sure,
certain
yeah. I'll take. Is it a multi-attack or is it just an
It's
attack?
just one by itself.
Okay. So it does hit. It's not a two-handed thing. So I got him grappled. That just doesn't make sense.
Right. It's gonna be a one-handed strike, so it'll be a D8. But it will get +1 damage from your enchant.
Okay, it's just not a much. It's just 4. It's just 5 damage, if anything. But I just still have him kind of just arms around him, embracing. Tick tock, tick tock.
David, it's your turn.
I'm worried he's gonna detonate us. Being surrounded like this. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hack and chop. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna use both my. Now, is that haste worn off on me?
No, it lasts. No. That's the whole 10 turns.
Okay.
Yeah, then we get stunned.
Alright, so, and I can use that. You guys said as that action you can't attack.
Right, you can make 3 attacks if you're going to attack.
Okay. Now, how does that work with extra attack? It wouldn't
it wouldn't trigger
right?
that again. It's 2 attacks for your main action because of extra attack, and the extra action thing is only for 1 strike.
Okay, I'll make all 3 attacks then. So that 2 of those hit. Yeah, two hit. 26 and a 20. The other was a 14. Okay, so 2 of those hit. Damage is 15 plus 5, so 20 points of slashing damage.
10, plus 10. You have 2 hits.
Oh, plus 10. I'm sorry. Yeah, so 2 5s. So sorry, that's 25 points of slashing damage. I think, right? Yeah.
All right, you rear back your axe and swing it down at his shoulder, but it just hits his shoulder with a king, and your hands vibrate.
That's interesting.
Right, he still has the immunity, is what he's saying.
Okay. Yeah. I can move with a bonus action right now.
You can just move with your movement.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but he took his reaction yet because I'm in range. I think
he took his against Owen.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 away.
I make
you can also move really fast if you want.
Wait,
what's that?
He's going to kill me.
I guess that's true. Yeah, but I don't think he can. Oh yeah, he's not restrained. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay.
He's currently grappled, which means he can't move. He has to use his action to break free of the grapple if he wanted to.
Just know Owen is gonna look at you with like large wide eyes and be like, "Are you?"
Don't forget, you still have the enchantments.
Get back here!
Owen gave you the enchantment spell, but yeah, if you're concerned about an AOE, you could position yourself in a way where you are less promising, where the AOE would hit less people.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to about right there. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move another 5. All right, that's my turn right there.
I was gonna come in and freaking try to help tie him up. Is what I was going to do. Because we were able to successfully tie his feet. So if we all just started throwing rope at him, eventually he's gonna end up in a spider web, right? Eventually.
No, we'll do the Star Wars thing. We just keep on going in circles.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to.
I will pull my rope out and I will throw it to Nolan. No, I didn't catch. So Nolan, there's rope that's near you now.
Oh shit! All right. I tried to catch it.
So I'm just gonna position myself. Well, actually, I'll be over here so that the AOE's not as prominent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. actually here. All right, my turn ends.
Alright. It goes to his turn. And, Owen, or Nolan, even with you grabbing his arm, he's gonna use his other arm to channel a flame in it. And he looks back at Orlania this time.
I'm gonna take my reaction.
Ha! It's me this time! No! Counter spell!
12 plus 7, 19.
Alright, yeah, it hits him.
Okay. Is it a... Alright, 6 plus 4, 10 magic damage. Is he still glowing? Still glowing, huh?
Yeah, you're still keeping con on that, so yeah.
Okay.
I told you I could do it too!
Alright, and
It's not that impressive!
Neither is your spell! Get it? Because it never went off!
is what he's doing a concentration spell?
But he's not taking damage, so he doesn't need to roll con checks.
Okay. No, but I mean, I'm just saying that with my Mage Slayer, I'm not sure how Mage Slayer.
If you deal damage to them, they have disadvantage on a con saving throw.
Gotcha. Got it. Okay, so he cast
Also,
that.
if you knock him prone, right?
He's still kneeling. I mean,
He's standing.
technically-
He's standing right now.
but he was kneeling before, so technically that should have been
That's
all
not
over.
prone now. It would be like making someone fall from like.
Can he get up from prone when he doesn't have movement?
He
Restrained?
cannot. He cannot technically. You're right. His when he is grappled, he would have 0 movement. He cannot get up. He would still be prone on the ground.
He would still be kneeling.
And we chose anywhere else to fight, I might be worried. But you chose my domain. Mine. Swamp Queen, hear my call. Assist your favorite knight.
At that, the ground begins to shake as massive vine tendrils pop out of the ground in various locations.
I see. I have detect magic going, so these are conjuration.
Let's. I need to look at what kind of spell would do this. But you would no, it doesn't go through. It doesn't go through fucking solids, right?
I mean, it's a hag. Hags get special things. You just gotta you don't doesn't have to follow specific rules. They can be unique stuff.
I know. I'm just trying to look at what would be like what school of magic would control inanimate objects.
Transmutation.
Then yeah, this would be transmutation.
Animate object is transmutation.
Then this would be a very powerful transmutation.
Shit.
Aim right for me, Queen. I can take it.
All right. Me, it's your turn.
Me! Alani! Is the magic on him disappearing or not?
Does it look any weaker than initially started?
No.
It looks the same.
What's the plan, gentlemen? And Alani?
I don't know. If he runs away, he just gets our magic item for free, and we still don't track him.
I have the amulet.
Yeah, he grabbed it.
We could run, I guess. But that doesn't. But we still don't find the hag.
And where did we come from on the board here?
We were straight up and we killed the
down
thing.
this direction, away from the big tree.
So this direction. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 20, 25, 30. I will go at this tentacle. I will throw my staff out again. Not my staff, my sickle. As down from underneath, a whole bunch of blue-like skeleton arms will hit them. I will do Chilling Touch onto
Does it have to make a save, or
Roll
it
the
is a
hit.
spell attack, so I have to roll. That's a hit, and then 2d8s. Is this an undead target?
No.
That is 8 necrotic damage. And if it were to gain any HP or regain any HP, it cannot until the start of my turn.
Okay.
Also, for shits and giggles, I would like to have this tentacle as a bonus action, make a strength 7 throw.
That's gonna be a 18.
Alright, this is 3 18s. I don't like this. I don't believe you anymore. This is a lie. Alright. I end my turn.
Alright. Owen. These massive tentacles came out.
I see them. They don't look like vines. Okay, so I am going to do one. Are we running? I'm just gonna try to get closer to her lonely.
He clearly doesn't want to be restrained, from what I'm understanding.
Can I already restrained him. I can't restrain him more.
Part of the thing here is that he is concerned enough that he asked for help. So there is something he's concerned about here, right?
It's one of those game things where you just survive. It's not even killing him, and then boom, he's invulnerable. Then we kill him. There you go.
It's possible. It's also possible that he's just permanently invulnerable, and we're gonna make a big miscalculation here and die for it, right? Like it is. Box does not have to put things in front of us that are feasibly that we can conquer, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You whip!
Alright, Nolan. His legs are still tied up. He never freed himself. So if you abandon him, he'll still be considered grappled until he frees himself.
Alright. Gosh, you gave me another rope. Like, what would be your ruling on tying up even more? Is it the same grapple, or is it then restrained? Like, what would you be? I don't want to waste an action necessarily, but what would be your thought on that?
I think it would just restrict him even more. He'd probably have to take 2 turns to get out. I'd consider it like a second instance of grapple on his arms.
So you would treat it as 2 rounds?
Yeah, he'd have to spend 1 round to get his arms out, 1 round to get his legs out.
If you manacle something, it's restrained. If you manacle something.
Manacle.
Restrained doesn't have the...
You could. These are not rules that player could normally get to have access to, right? But part of D&D is doing things that are not always just designed in the game space rules either.
All right. Gosh.
So this is a call you have to make, Box.
I mean, I heard him, like, 'cause I was closest to him. I heard him say counting the seconds, and he says that he has time.
Correct. Now, he could.
He said at 30 seconds. He said, "I still have plenty of time to play with you."
There's
and
also
that was 4 rounds ago.
That was about 18 to 24 seconds ago.
24 seconds ago. Plenty of time. I mean, it could just be it's a very powerful thing. It could just be like, I mean, you think it'd be more than a minute?
It could last 10 minutes. It could last an hour. It could be permanent. This guy has been a consistent liar. Nothing he says could be taken at face value. So
he said he wasn't gonna attack us in the beginning, and I rolled insight.
There is no way to firm for an exact amount, right? Like if you're gonna look at it as center as you can be, neutral as you can be, whatever he says could be a lie, right? The one move, if we do want to commit to try to see if we can, we still have more health. We could commit longer. We don't have to leave right now, right? We could see if it ends in a minute, right? He's only got one more round of combat, and then his immunity would fade if it's only a minute long. So during that minute, we could, as a party, start killing the tentacles. Those are not immune 100%, right? And if we start killing those, so you could just continue to try to restrain him more and inhibit him more. You could, if.
So I could have two options here. I can either help with the tentacles right now, or I can cause him to be prolonged no move.
Correct. I mean, if this was a video game, I would commit my party a little bit longer to see if it's a minute threshold. We are healthy enough, in my opinion. Even though I can't see your HP bars, I think we're
already
enough.
at a minute here. Like, if I leave and he has restraint, he has to use an action to do it, then that's a minute, right? So that will basically give us the info if it's a minute, or no.
Well, he would just have to use an action to break the rope, basically.
And that would be
his action. He would lose his action.
But by then it would have been a minute, or do you think not? Like, because what I want to see is a minute threshold. Because if it passes the minute,
right, a minute.
It's probably
so Box said that it was on turn 4. Turn 4, he mentioned that he had about 30 seconds remaining, right? And then we've had an extra 24 seconds go by, so another 4 rounds. We technically have to go through 2 more rounds to meet the minute mark between when damage was done to him to see. So if we can survive 2 more rounds and not die, we still have the means to run away, which I think is plausible for our group's current well-being. You could lay on hands yourself to heal yourself, to keep yourself some more HP. You could restrain him more to inhibit him more. You could try to command him to inhibit him more, or we could run. There are things we don't know about this, but if we do run, we don't gain anything from this.
I will command him one more time to stay.
All right, he rolled pretty low, so that's his turn, or that's your turn.
So
also,
turn.
No miscommunication here, Laris, but he said, how long has it been? 18, 24, 30 seconds? I still have plenty of time to play with you.
Yeah, you don't know.
It was never, I only had 30 seconds left.
Yeah, no, I didn't read it.
Correct. This is why I said, like, if we want to wait to the minute mark to see if it ends then great. But it could be a 10-minute, an hour, a permanent effect that never
That's
fades.
what I'm trying to figure out. I think we just want to give it just 1 minute. Anything past 1 minute.
Right. We would then learn that there's a minute. The minute threshold's not enough. It'd have to be us committing far longer.
And we can't hold them for longer than more than a minute. So if it's
we could.
I mean, it would be more difficult. So
there's things
that
we
was
could
my
do.
action.
We could permanently restrain him and gag him and drag him out of the forest, and he might lose his boon, right? Like, if we can swarm him enough, we might be able to physically restrain to the point where he can't act.
Okay, so I have another action, and you said what were my options here? I can't try to restrain him with my second action. Is that correct? Even more?
No, you can make a grapple with it. So you can use. I think you can use an object.
Chance. Yeah, I'll take one more chance to also, on top of that, try to tie him up a little bit more.
Anything that breaks concentration that isn't damage dealing?
There's very specific spells that do. Like Sleet Storm or whatever.
Yeah, there are spells that do challenge concentrate. Earthquake, I think. But there's not a lot of them. There was one that Tosh just came out with, I think, that was like level 2 or 3.
Alright.
But none of us have it.
I'll tie him up again, but I gotta make a check for it. He could still push me off.
Well, he rolled really high.
It's probably not going to beat him then, because my athletics is only +3. Yeah, okay. So it's still just one restrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
He manages to thrash his arms, though his legs remain still. He is staying in place.
Okay.
All the tentacles are considered Fey, right?
No.
God damn it.
They're literally just vines.
They'd be plants, is what they would be, right?
No, I'm doing sarcastic. Oh well.
Alright. Caven.
Oh, the big old what if. So what should I do?
Well, we're party's committing to do at least another 2 rounds is what we're trying to do. And this next round for him, he's commanded, so he's not doing anything. So we can focus on trying to kill a tentacle. And it-
Okay, so this is probably worth a frenzy then, right? So next turn I can just go ham on it.
I wouldn't frenzy, but a second rage and saving the third rage for the hag is a fair idea. But don't use your third rage. You need to save that.
Okay, so don't frenzy. Okay. And I can reckless attack without raging, of
Correct.
course,
You
right?
could just reckless attack without rage going at all. Yeah.
So I'm gonna step. Oh, sorry, wasn't working. I'm gonna step up 5 feet to this closest tentacle, and I'm going to reckless. I think it's the first attack, or is it all attacks?
All
I
your
can't
attacks,
recall.
including your haste
Okay.
attack, gets reckless.
Okay, so I'm gonna do all attacks. So reckless. So that's. Oh god, I don't have enough d20s.
So just
But,
roll that
first
as
attack.
first attack.
First attacks. It's a 24. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Second attack.
Is a
Higher.
that hits. It's a 20. Yeah, 26.
And then
Third attack is oh god. That is a 15.
15 hits.
Okay, so all 3 of those hits. All right,
Alright.
beautiful.
3d12s plus 15 damage. Okay.
So that's
35.
Yep, 35 damage. 35 points of slashing damage onto this one right here.
That's my boy.
All right. Tentacle's still very much there.
Does it look badly damaged? Does it look bloodied? Quote unquote.
Looks invulnerable.
It looks like it looks like a series of tentacles being controlled by magic.
Oh, Christ.
They're decayed, sure. There's a big cut in them.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn, I guess? Yeah. So these tentacles don't die easy either.
Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta be here. Fuck. I'll just blast the one that Kaven has attacked.
Okay.
Well, the 16 will hit. Add 8 to this. 11 probably does not hit.
Nope.
It will take 8 force damage on the tentacle, root, vine, whatever this is, in front of Kaven. And
Okay.
my turn ends. I'm still within 30 feet of Rudolph.
All right. It goes
Why are you
to
being inside 30 feet?
To keep within range of detect magic.
Yeah, fair enough.
5,
Oh, they can move.
10,
Fuck.
15,
No!
5, 5, 10, 15. All right. This one, 1 second. All right. This one will 5, 10, so it does get an attack of opportunity against it.
Okay, I will roll.
Oh god, is it gonna suck them under?
Oh my god, that's a 10.
That misses, unfortunately. All right. Kaven and Rudolph need to make a dex saving throw. Or not Kaven. Nolan and Rudolph need to make a dex saving throw. Nolan and Rudolph need to make a dex saving throw. Rudolph and Ami need to make a dex saving throw. Ami and Nolan need to make a dex saving
So
throw.
they're just kind of slamming like a World of Warcraft raid boss, everything in the area.
Add,
But-
add 3.
So
Add 3 to everything.
you get advantage, Mr. Nolan.
Alright, add 3 to whatever you get. So how many dex saving throws are I gotta make?
You need to make 3,
I need to make 2.
2.
Okay.
Come on, boys.
Alright, first one is 15.
What is Nolan?
Oh,
Why does no one have advantage exactly?
Haste.
Oh, you're right.
He's hasted.
Yeah.
15. First one's a 15. Second one is a 19.
First one for
And the next one's a 12.
All right.
I got a net 1, which then becomes a 5, and then a 23.
Okay. So if you roll below a 14, you failed.
So
And,
each one got hit once. It sounds like.
All
You add 3 to all those, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And that one won't save me there.
All right.
Okay, so Ami, you're taking, and that one. Ami, you're taking 11, and Nolan, you're taking 12.
Time to go.
Bludgeoning damage. Damn. And I need you both to make athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or education. Okay.
Yes.
A check.
Yep.
At advantage with haste or no?
Haste is only
No.
dex saving those.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics? I want athletics.
A 9 acrobatics. So this as
Oh.
well.
Jesus. Okay. No, I
Wish me
failed
luck.
that.
I'm fine. Okay, cool. It's a 13.
I failed.
So I got
Alright.
11 for acrobatics.
Both of you are grappled by the tentacles.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ami, this one. Nolan, this one.
Does it
Also,
pull?
Rudolph
Does it pull it to them?
Yes.
Oh.
Rudolph is grabbed by this one. But he's not fighting back at all. And it's not like he's letting it take him, he's just staying still because of the last command given. So he's not doing anything on his turn. Alright.
Alani, they got me! They can't
He's
get
still
those
glowing?
slimy!
He is still glowing. Well, you have to con roll on that. Alright. To see if your branding smite stays. Because you took some damage that turn.
And Ami needs to make a concentration.
He
I
did.
rolled it.
Ah.
I rolled an 8 plus 5. So
He is no longer glowing.
Yeah, it's no longer glowing.
Alright. Ami, it's your turn.
Let me go, you stink!
So I just tried to attempt to get out, right?
Yeah, it's just a acrobatics or athletics.
Alright.
Or you could cast spells from in there. You're
I
only
don't want to be
grappled.
touched. I don't want to be touched. I don't want to be touched. I don't want to be touched.
It's going places it's not supposed to go.
You're free. You're good. Unless you have a minus.
No, I got a plus. I got
All
17.
right, you managed to wiggle and jump on out. You fall 5 feet to the ground because it was holding you up, but you're fine.
Bonus action, I would like to shove it away.
All right.
It makes a strength save though.
That's gonna be a 8. So
It is pushed this way.
right here.
And I am no longer in its attack, hopefully. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it was an action to get out of the grapple, so bonus action, and everything. Only thing is my free action.
I don't know, it felt weird! Ah.
Owen.
I am going to produce flame and throw it at the tentacle that is currently holding Nolan. So that's going to be my action.
Okay.
That is going to be an 11. To hit.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Well, fudge me. Can't hit anything today. And I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is my turn.
What the heck? Don't put me down!
All right, Nolan.
You're really getting on my nerves. Is he still glowing?
No, you.
No!
No, is he? Arlani.
He's out of 30 feet.
He got pulled out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop-Up, come here.
Alright.
Hi.
Oh, fine. I guess you are my little pup champ.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I will, Gosh, I don't know if I can break out of this thing. Maybe it's not a good idea.
This treat's hilarious.
Woof.
Alright, I'll try to break out.
All right, athletics or acrobatics.
Nice. Alright, and then I get another action. I guess I just break out again.
It can't be used to break out of grapple.
You
You can attack it.
You can
grappling,
attack
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you can attack a creature that's grappling.
Sure, I'll attack it. Ah, nice. Alright, let's just hold off. Oh, that turn is wasted.
Alright.
Remember, you have haste still.
He did. He used everything.
I used my main action to. It's not a multi-attack.
Gaven, what do you want to do?
Destroy these vines, Gaven.
Yeah, I'm gonna step
Annoying
off
me.
5 feet. The cone would hit all 3 of these with burning hands, correct?
That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna burning hands, and then as my bonus action, or as the hasted action, I'm gonna attack the tentacle on the left.
You'll have to move
Oh,
closer
that's
to it
weak.
for that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'll burning hands and then move for the after that. So let me do burning hands is a let me set the save.
The only one who
dex save.
failed was fucking Rudolph.
Oh god.
But he's immune to
There
damage
was no
still, maybe.
reindeer. Well, you don't know yet.
He might. He actually, this might be the turn he lost it. Actually, Kaven's the top. I don't know.
Yeah. He'd lose it when it reaches his turn if it was a minute con.
So 3d6. Okay.
And yeah, it's they make a dex saving throw versus your con, but yeah. How much did you roll?
I'm rolling it right now. Sorry. Alright, so that's 8, and then one more. So 10 points of fire damage.
Alright, and this one, even though it succeeded, dies.
Nice. Okay, so they're around 60 health.
Okay.
Did the fire seem extra effective?
Well, they avoided it pretty daftly, or not daftly, pretty well, but it did seem to catch them quite a bit.
So they're not vegetation-based tentacles. They are far realm tentacles.
No, they're vines.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, fire magic might be really good against them. Okay.
Alright, yeah, so I guess I will... How many... I spent what? 5, 10 feet of movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... I could... Yeah, 10 feet of movement, so yeah, I'm gonna go over to the one where no one's at for my last 30 feet of movement. And I'm going to use my hasted attack on this.
You actually have more than that because haste gives you double the move speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so you have like 80 feet running right now.
That is a 19. That hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's a 15 hit previously, I believe.
Okay, so that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Alright. Nolan, as you're being swung around at the top, you see your muscular savior, your hero with perfect bone structure, run up and swing at the bottom, carving deep into it.
Even this isn't the first time you saved me.
It won't be the last.
Feel constricted.
On Arlani's
That is
turn,
my
I'll
turn.
move within 30 feet of Rudolph to see if he's still glowing. I assume he still is.
Yeah, he's tugging at the tentacle, but he very much still has the abjuration on him.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast at the one that's next to Caven that he just hurt. So, I don't think either hit. That's like a 12, and then a 14. So it's a 14 hit.
14 hit.
14 does hit. Okay.
Yeah.
12 force damage.
Alright. You blast a hole through the center mass of the tentacle, and you see the vines try to reconstitute like that area, try to grow over it, but you know it looks damaged.
Okay.
Alright. Rudolph's turn.
Put me down!
The thing lowers him, and he reaches between his legs, and he claws at the rope with his hands. So he's gonna roll something like that. Yeah, that rope is shredded. And he stands himself up. He looks about for a moment. And up at the sky.
Oh, she's gonna kill me. Hey! Which one of you took the object? Because only that one has to die now.
Uh-oh.
You?
He points over at me.
It was that!
I put over the tentacle.
I thought it was Caven that looted him.
It
Yeah,
is!
he doesn't know who did it.
Yeah.
though. He was commanded so much that he just lost his bag at some point.
You're all annoying.
Just tell us where the heck is and you can leave!
10, 15, 20.
I actually really trust him to tell us the truth.
He's moving here. Alright. Ami, it's your turn.
Huh.
What to do? What?
He will move 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, no. 5, 10, 15. He will then cast on the tentacle itself. Chilling touch again. So have the skeleton hands reach out from the ground underneath. And I will attempt to hit it.
Alright.
Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Alright. It then takes 9 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And it can't regenerate if it has any regenerate.
Oh, no.
5, 10, 15.
Oh no! I must go over this way with the bag!
I point over towards this this area.
If only no big, ugly satyr thing would follow me! Ah.
That's about it.
Alright. Owen.
I'm going to. I wonder if no one's tried to hit Rudolph yet, huh?
Nope.
I would
Then I
see
can-
if he has a. Does he still have his enchantment on him?
Well, it's not your turn. I'm just kidding. Yes, he does.
Okay. He's still glowing.
Okay. In that case, I am going to throw a produce flame at this thing, and then, well, first let me do that. That's going to be a 15.
Alright, that hits.
Roll high. Roll high. Ugh.
Pretty low. That is going to be 7 points.
7, isn't that? It's only 4. It's a 2
Oh,
and a
that's
2.
right. I don't add the thing. I'm sorry. You're right. So it's just 4 points of fire damage, and then I'm going to run backwards and say, "Run! I have the amulet!" 2, 1, 2, 3. That is my turn.
No land!
Oh, fuck. Neil.
On him?
Yes.
Armstrong.
Alright. See if he makes it. A 14.
Makes. Well, hold on. What's my wisdom?
Charisma.
Oh, sorry, charisma. 3 plus. 3 plus.
You'd be a
8,
15.
So 6 plus 8 is 14.
Yeah, 14.
So then he makes it.
So he made it. Ah, hell. You know, it's got the cooldown to it. Get off me,
My
would you?
knees!
And I will slash this this thing on me.
Oh.
Oh my god. 12. Fine.
12 does not hit.
That's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. I don't have it.
Alright, Caven.
Just gonna try and free Nolan from this by attacking, so I'm just gonna use all 2 attacks.
Let's do one at a time.
I'm gonna reckless all 3 attacks.
Well, just use 2 for now.
Yeah, and then see if I can, yeah. That's my first 2 attacks.
Well,
First
that's the first
is
attack.
a
That's
definitely hit.
That's the first attack hits, and the second attack. Miss.
Misses. Miss. Yep, second attack. Okay.
13.
Yep. Alright, so.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, that's 17 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, 17, huh?
Yeah, max roll.
Alright, that leaves it, or that brings it to 56.
Okay, and I will use my last attack, I guess, against it if it's still standing.
Alright.
Reckless, yeah.
That is that's a hit. So, that's only 7 points of slashing.
Alright, that's more than enough, though. It falls and drops.
It takes
Nolan to the
Nolan.
ground.
Oh.
Nolan, you fall 5 feet and land on your stomach.
Maybe it's time to get out of here.
No, we tried.
All right, he's still glowing, right?
He very much is, Arlani.
2, 3, 4.
Where are you going?
I will.
You haven't given back the object.
I'll Eldritch Blast. Wait, one of them's actually hurt. This one's hurt. I'll Eldritch Blast that one, then the one that's hurt, the bottom one. Well, those are gonna both hit. Natural 16, natural 17. Take 12 damage. I rolled the lowest I could on both dice. Damn it. Only 12 points of damage. Finally landed both hits. Alright, my turn ends.
Alright. It goes to Rudolph, who grits his teeth.
Who has it? Too damn me.
Not me! Maybe I do! Ah, you'll never know, sucker!
The only one who said they didn't have is the old man. Fine then. The other 3 can perish.
He draws back his hand, and you see it crackle with lightning.
Counter
Me,
spell.
I am not in range. 60 feet.
Counter spell.
As you raise your hand to counterspell, he waves his. And you see between the two of you this essence of magic collide.
He kind of spelled your counterspell. The
Not
counterspell.
this time.
And he casts chain lightning.
Oh. No! Against who?
On Caven first, then it jumps to Arlani, and then it jumps to me.
Okay.
Did you even get any protection from protected evil?
It's a saving throw that you all have to make.
He gets a
think
bonus.
it's
He gets a
dex,
bonus
right?
from Nolan. He does get a bonus from Nolan.
You get a
+3.
It's a dex,
plus
right?
3.
It's a dex
Yeah,
saving
it
throw.
is
Okay,
dex.
so I get
You get
advantage
advantage.
+3 on both, right?
On top of your dex, so yeah, on top of it.
Wow, that is...
Oh god.
That is
So that's
significantly lower than I
so
thought it would
plus
be.
3, 15, so 16, I think? Yeah, 16. Thank god for that advantage. Fuck me, and that +3. Thank you. Banana. Thank you.
Right.
Nolan, you saved me too.
Alright, so what'd you get?
I got a 16.
We have a 14, a 15, and a 16.
His DC was 14 before, so I don't think it.
Was it? What was his previous?
Yeah.
What spell did he cast earlier?
Some sort
Um,
of, I don't know.
he, no, was it tentacles?
I think it was the
That might have been the
tentacles.
tentacles,
Might
yeah.
have been tentacles then.
Hoping the 16's enough.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
well, 14's enough. No, 15.
Everyone there takes 36 points of lightning damage.
Did I kill one of the tentacles earlier? Or was that
no.
Caven that did it?
Caven did.
Okay.
36?
It's been nice knowing you.
Alright.
Jesus.
Oh.
That's a low roll, I think.
That is pretty low for chain lightning.
Well,
Alright.
Tentacle.
You died? Did you die?
No, just
I
unconscious.
I got hit. Haste is no longer a thing, so I drop haste.
Oh, we're
My
both
mage
stunned.
armor also drops.
Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die now.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just leave Mike's new character. We're not attached to it, everyone.
Where's the gem?
Alright, that's his turn. The tentacles move here and here.
Down, right?
I just tried to counterspell that. I really didn't want to do it. Oh boy.
Alright, Ami, you did your saving throw. Owen, your turn.
If only it wasn't like 36 damage in one hit, that would have been really helpful there.
What is
Like,
what
if
is
only.
what is your roll on your death saving throw?
18.
Oh, okay, good. Oh my
But
god.
I have a feature that helps if I didn't get hit by 36 fucking damage in one turn!
Listen,
I'm not mad at you, man.
you were out of reach of it until Arlani approached you.
True, I blame her.
Alright, Owen, your turn.
How was I supposed to hit a level 7 fucking spell or the 6th level?
7. It's 6.
Okay, well, Owen is going to look at all of this carnage that just happened in front of him, and he is going to drop to one knee and bring his hand down to the swamp floor and just kind of not pray, but like I'm gonna be like, fuck, I need help, and I'm going to cast Healing Spirit above Ami and give him a D6. Does it immediately do a D6, or does it have to be an action?
I don't know, Healing Spirit.
Oh, first time on a turn. Okay, yeah. So that's the first time on there. You get. Where did someone drop all my dice? You get 1 point.
I'm alive, but I'm still dead. I'm still unconscious.
Unconscious, you got a hit point.
I am
pretending.
still dead. I am still dying.
That is my turn. Oh, bonus action. I can move it 30 feet. So, action, Healing Spirit. Bonus action, move it to Arlani. Does that mean Arlani gets another D6? You get 6. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Although I guess I'll move a little farther away. Alright. Cool. That's my turn.
Alright. Nolan.
I was stunned, so I brush off my stun. Haste dropped.
At the end of haste,
Yep.
you have to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They get stunned
Haste
for a
dropped. I
turn.
got stunned, so I break out of my stun, but I lose my turn.
Caven, you also break out.
You got one. Mhm.
Arlani.
Who's 30 feet exactly away from me. Keep in mind, 30 feet. Exactly away
5,
from
10,
me.
15, 20, 25.
Wait, what? I was 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Fuck you still. If only she was 2 squares away, it would have been fine.
Healing Spirit heals when we move on our turn, not on your turn.
Oh, I just saw it says when it.
Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit's space for the first time on a turn or starts their turn there, the creature can use the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points. So Ami is still actually unconscious. On his turn, he would be able to gain the benefits of the heal.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I do not have that 6 HP. Just to keep it fair.
Hey, at least I don't have just one. Oh yeah, I still have only one.
Bad. So this little spirit's still gonna be by me. So.
Well, that's good. That means it still has more charges left.
All right. Well then, Arlani, what is your plan?
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, I keep my detect magic. Is he still glowing now?
He still very much has abjuration.
He still has the magic. We have to run.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm gonna dash.
Hey, do you have the object?
No.
And I'm just
Who
gonna.
does?
He's really pissed about that.
He does. I just point like I don't even look. I just point in the direction somewhere in this vicinity. Any one of these 4 people. I'm sprinting. I'm way too hurt. No, gotta run. That definitely was over 6 rounds of 10 a minute of combat too, and he still has the aura.
All right. It goes to the villain's turn. And he's going to spend his action just trying to grab your stuff. You have... And he picks up Caven. Caven, do you want to roll an athletics to try and throw him off?
Sure.
Oh my god.
It's a 19.
As he grabs you by the chest, you're coming out of your stun, you shake your head. His big hand grabs your chest and pulls you up, and he begins to look about your stuff, but you manage to shove him back a bit.
I've wasted enough time with you. He's gonna be mad.
All right, Ami.
I heal the 1 HP.
It can be rolled again because it wasn't, it was rolled at a bad time.
All right, Panda.
Why don't you roll it? I feel better that way.
I'll roll your dice.
Oh, my dice is cursed.
All right, 3.
Ami is dead.
At the start of your turn, you still have, you can get up and you can move.
All right, so I get up half my movement. What to do? As I look at this creature, does this look like a humanoid? Pretty sure it's a yes, because command word.
This one?
Yes, Ralph.
He's a fae.
Doesn't command work only on humanoids?
It works on anything that can speak language.
What's the other one that I tried to do that was...
You're thinking of a different type of that.
Charm person, hold person.
He does seem exhausted, though. He is panting heavily.
Alrighty, I'm pulling out all the strings. It's my time to shine. Action. 20 feet. Pretty sure it's 20 feet.
You try not to go back down because those are they're counted now.
15-foot radius. So I will actually cast it here. So no, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna cast darkness.
All right. Yeah. So as Caven pushes him back, and he's just like, "Hand over the this cloud of darkness." What the?
I am using my sorcery points to use it. I'm using an extra sorcery point. I can see through the darkness. As I then will go ahead and snap my fingers. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15 foot radius here. Morte! As a creature should appear there. I will then roll his initiative. Alright, so he is 15 on the initiative. So he is actually below
Right
Owen. Yep.
Oh no, right after
Owen. Yep. As he only has one target. And then I will move 5, 10, 15, because he's half my movement there. That is all my sorcery points as well. And that is it. Because he's bonus action, action, movement to get up. Yep. Alright. That is the end of my turn. Do I need to give you the image?
Yeah.
He doesn't want a dog, he wants a jester like himself. The dog statistics.
So I'm moving the spirit next to Nolan. Anyone can walk into it and get like a heal. Or do you think you need more healing, Ami?
I don't know. Not sure how that works.
Moving through the healing spirit space will heal you.
It's a 5-foot cube or the whole
Yeah,
foot?
it's a 5-foot cube. You have to be in that space to get it. I am neck to neck with Arlani.
Alright.
How hurt are you, Gaven?
Pretty hurt. Not. I'm looking at about one. Pretty weak. No, pretty weak. Not super bad, but I'm bad.
I put my hand on your shoulder. Feel about 30 more HP higher.
Oh shit.
In the darkness ahead of you, you can hear Rudolph, but you also hear another creature in there.
Arf!
Right. What? Dog?
It's like a chihuahua sounds. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't know that this is here.
I'm gonna lie to the dog.
You do not know the healing spirit is also not.
I mean, I don't even know that that's there, really.
Nope.
Okay. So I'm gonna inch around the sphere.
Yeah, he
1,
can't attack
2,
you because he can't
3,
see you.
4, 5. 6 to 30. So I'll just be on this side.
Not gonna dash.
I use
lay on hands.
lay on hands. Can't.
Alright. Okay then.
Just gonna disengage, I guess.
You don't need to
They're gone.
disengage. There's nothing that can hit you.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Walk through the
Wow.
dice.
When the doggy have a turn?
I think I'm gonna dash too.
We'll give it after this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash another. What is it? Is it half or 40? It's full 40,
your
right?
full move again.
Yeah.
He healed you, and then you're like, "All right, good luck, buddy." as you,
I'm alright with that.
as you leave him.
Well, he knows I got him. I'm on the edge of the wood line. I'm waiting for him. What has Caven ever left anybody? Mrs. Alani fucking already in the trees?
I'm about to die. That's why. I have
Alright, that ends my turn.
no spells.
Arf?
Lonnie,
Alright.
gonna
Dog,
hold
no,
an
dog
action.
go.
Oh,
Dog.
dog.
Arf! He will attack the creature. Does the creature have blind sight or true sight?
No, you no, it doesn't.
Okay. Nat 20.
All right.
Statistics. 6 crit. Make a strength saving throw, please.
All right.
So he takes 18.
You got a 20 on the save.
Okay. He takes 18. I think it's what, piercing damage? It's the wolf, and it's a bite attack, or is it a slash attack? Doesn't matter if it's a bite or piercing or slashing.
Nope.
Okay, so it's 18 damage, and then he does not get knocked prone. That is the end of its turn.
Fucking beast. Where did you come from? Ugh. Where's everyone going?
Arlani.
Okay, I see my allies. I will. I'm gonna drop another darkness spell for us, and I'm gonna put it over our party. So I'll do actually for Nolan. Oh, this is not gonna work the way I wanted to. Fuck. I guess this will be fine. Close enough. It's not quite right. Whatever. It's this area here, basically.
All right.
I'll fix it. Anyway, yeah, and then on my turn, I'm just gonna run another 30 feet off board, basically. Come on.
All right. On his turn, he'll simply step this direction out of it.
Damn it.
He's gonna move around the fog and see only more darkness.
How far did it go?
Wait, this is darkness again?
Yeah.
I cast my heritage as a tiefling. It's a smoke screen to prevent line of sight on you guys.
Is it that really back 15?
15-foot radius, my man.
Oh, so this is bigger than.
Yeah, yours is. You here have only you're 5 feet short. You should have gone out another 5 foot.
Yeah, it's fucking circles, stupid.
Yeah.
But alright.
Yeah, he's just outside of it and he only sees darkness and he takes them on and he's like thinking,
Oh, she's gonna be mad at me.
Should be a 6x6.
he kind of like holds his hand over where his heart would be for a second and grips tight before looking back at the vines and goes,
Get me out of here! I'm not chasing them through the entire forest. Leave that to the trolls. Don't care.
And the vines are going to form a gateway for him, and he's going to step into it.
My God.
The rest of you run for a while, not knowing what he did, wanting to catch up with the others. Me, maybe, shouting, slow down! Who knows?
So, did he teleport away, or did he...
No, the vines literally, like, formed into a gate, and you could see, like, they tunneled underground.
Because even though that if the target's hidden, my dog will still chase after.
Oh, yeah?
Yup.
What if the gateway closes behind it?
Like I said, if it's long as it's not a teleport, it says, on side turn, automatically knows the target's location if the target was hidden or no longer hidden. From the hound, he still knows the location.
What if it has no means of getting to it, though?
It will.
It would just run at the ground and like bark at the ground.
It will attempt to get to it, basically.
Yeah.
It will look. It doesn't know how to go through the terrain, right? But it's going to look for another way to chase the target. So as he keeps moving, going down whatever direction, the dog's gonna be like, there's gotta be a way. There's gonna be a way, right? But he won't be getting bit by it. But it's going to, for its 10-minute duration or the fuck it is, it's gonna try to find him and attack him and kill him. But he's effectively, if the gate closed behind it, he shouldn't really have any ill repercussions from it.
Yeah.
You'll just see which way he's heading if you follow the dog, but the dog's heading deeper into the swamp.
Because technically, I would cancel my darkness, and then I would see the pup running the opposite way.
When you get out of mine, yes. So eventually, like when we get enough distance, there'd be like, look behind us, he's not there, and then you would, I guess, feel your dog as existing, I guess, or whatever.
Well, I was saying if this canceled, I would get out of here, and we were running away. I would still look back and then see the dog running, and then I can just tell everyone that he's no longer here, that he's went back somehow. Right. My dog's still chasing him. And we can see from some far away with trees maybe we wouldn't, but we would then see like the dog just running down. We wouldn't even see Rudolph. So we would know that he's either underground or we would know he couldn't teleport away. Because if he teleported away, the dog would have no clue where to go.
All right. The party has had their first encounter with Rudolph the Invincible, the Invulnerable.
I guess so.
The Immortal. And found that his title is not just a jest, not just a people couldn't find out how to hurt him. It's just he doesn't seem to be able to be hurt.
Alright, so that's the end of this episode, right?
And as they run, Enemy notes that his dog is heading in a specific direction. Party continues to head until they reach the mossy stone.
I was about to throw the amulet to him.
At least we didn't die, am I right?
Is everyone alright? Is everyone okay?
Hello, better afternoon.
That did not go exactly as I anticipated it would.
It didn't go as badly as it could have, though.
I think we almost died. I've never run into something that just... we used almost every type of way to hurt something, and it was...
Well, then that means we didn't use the right thing.
Yeah, I don't have a way to remove magic. We would need a way to remove magic.
Fuck. I can't. We'll find out a way. We have to do this.
We can't kill her because he's going to protect her. We have to have a way to deal with him. I don't know if we can do this.
Owen paces across the small clearing with the obelisk in the middle.
Go up to the obelisk, go lean on it.
You still have the amulet, at least?
I think Kevin took it.
Okay, that's good. That means we didn't lose anything from this.
Maybe even better if it wasn't for the darkness.
We did learn that the scene is very dangerous, and if it's an employee of hers, then... So, we did learn. I'm sorry, I wasn't very helpful.
It's gotta be a trick. Nothing is immortal.
It was a mule. a very, very powerful abjuration spell.
There's ways through spells, isn't there? We can't hold it forever. Or even if you can hold it, I mean, we could snap him out of it somehow.
But what else could we have done in such situations? I mean, I was hopeful that it would just only last as a period of time, or there was a threshold that would be breached, but as apparently his matron is watching over him enough to send aid, and can send aid from very far away. And she might be positioning pieces right now to trap us. We can't stay here long. We need to move.
Right.
Get out of this swamp.
All right. The one thing that I did notice is that guy is very stupid.
Probably
He was not a smart entity. He can be fooled.
He definitely, his arrogance, I guess you would be if you have such a protective ward on you.
Well, not only that, but, you know, the way that his mannerisms were, and how he reacted to certain people saying things, he can be easily deceived, so maybe we'll have to come at this at a different approach.
I'm not doing so good, by the way. That spell really hurt.
I'm sorry about that. Hold on. Cure your wound.
Oh
Wait
no,
a minute.
Ami looks even worse.
Ami looks pretty dead over there.
I can't help with the wounds. I have bandages, maybe. Here, let me.
You what? You in Father Adam's fight, you were so much more potent. What happened?
Having an off day, Arlani. You poking at it isn't going to make it any better.
Off day.
You see, as he's trying to put the bandages around, I guess, the burnt parts where the lightning hit you, his hands are shaking.
Thank you, Owen, for these. Hit it. Ow. Are you okay, Owen? I am the one bleeding to death and you're shaking.
At least you can still move, which is good. You can complain, which means you're going to make a full recovery.
Are you okay, Owen?
I think I might be the only one who wasn't slaughtered out there.
We have to need
But I
to.
still feel like I damn near useless.
We need to find a place to rest, or we need to find a way to keep pushing forward. And I am not really able to right now.
I take a look at the obelisk that I'm leaning on. Is there anything about it that stands out, or is it just a marker for her land?
It's just a massive stone that's kind of upwards in a pillar-like shape with moss growing on the south side.
Moss. Can I scrape off the moss or anything?
Sure, it doesn't seem to be too special. Sort of comes off.
About it. Does it seem like it's a marker of her land? Like as soon as, Owen, as soon as you cross this obelisk, is that when you felt sapped?
Was it? If I cross the threshold out of away?
When you felt zapped the entire time, you've been keeping it to yourself. Don't be rude.
Okay, sure.
Alright, so nothing special about this particular marker at all.
Just seems to be a natural landmark. It was probably at some point where people liked to go when they went on dates before this happened.
Dates.
Oh, a lookout. Oh,
Getting back to the town is another 3 hours. So, if you guys don't think you can make it, we should set up camp somewhere, not here, but somewhere nearby.
After Nolan treated me, I can take the first watch. I was a bit roughed up there, but I should be fine.
I don't know if we
Might
can
be
do
best if I take the first watch.
a whole watch. We probably just want to do an hour at most.
Yes, maybe we should just catch our breaths and then we'll push the town. I'm pretty sure that guard captain will be surprised to see us again.
So, even though Mead is on death's door, he's gonna walk over to like the line where it becomes swamp, and then the line where it becomes like the mossy part of the rock. Is there? He'll lean down and kind of like swipe his finger into the swamp and like rub his fingers together, looking over at the moss and then the land before the moss itself, and do the same thing. Is there like a huge difference within the ground itself?
No, there doesn't appear to be. Like I said, this just seems to be a natural landmark, you know, like an oddity. This is like fucking something rock that people would go to.
So even with the dirt before the moss and the dirt after the moss that goes into the swamp, they're completely the same.
Yeah, the swamp is just paces away from the rock.
Okay, so the swamp area doesn't seem like if it was like magical on the ground. It's just
Desecrated.
desecrated.
It's just swamp.
Just for fun, I'll just do Divine Sense and just see if the land itself is desecrated or if there's any indication.
You're desecrated.
I'm desecrated. Shit.
You sense great evil coming from you.
Oh shit.
You're evil.
Shit. I turn off Divine Sense.
I can't bear to look at me.
It's just the inner monologue coming out.
Did anyone notice how he was saying about you're fighting him in his land?
Yeah, the swamp supposedly belongs to the hag now, the witch of the swamp.
Do you think that the swamp's the one that's creating the magic? If he were to step out of it, maybe the duration wouldn't be on. Right?
I don't feel like he's gonna follow us or anything.
I don't think the swamp makes him invulnerable. I think the swamp allowed him to call in reinforcements.
What did we learn from this endeavor? Pull the information together. I heard him talking about he doesn't have much time there. So he has a limited amount of time that he can obviously be above the ground or involved.
Well, Arlani saw the spell with Detect Magic, which means if we can find a way to disrupt it...
I don't know such tricks.
Although, yes,
What about the wizard over in town that sold the magical items? Maybe he has something that we can use or inhibit abjuration magic.
He would be quite excited to get more gold out of us, that's true.
What about the big three?
The big three?
The big tree!
The tree? Burn down the tree? Maybe the tree was the one that was doing
The tree is just a place where people leave. Why would people leave things for them?
An offering?
Perhaps. They didn't have anything to offer, though.
Maybe if we didn't tell them that we were intending to kill the hag, and maybe we could have said, we wish an audience, we know she can bounce things. But I guess that's not the plan we had up front, huh, Ami?
Ami will actually put on the original mask that he was wearing, and start to describe in common the rock, the mossy rock, to a fellow of his. Is there any response, anything that this person might say back to me?
She's never seen a rock like this.
I then will explain the swamp and swamp-like area, how the trees were and all that jazz. Anything Shreka notice?
The only thing that seems to even stick any chord is that your feet sunk into the ground and it was cold. That's the only thing.
Is the swamp cold?
Yeah.
The swamp is
Okay.
quite cool.
Very. It's colder than the surrounding area.
Even with the tree, nothing. It's just
No,
cold.
she never went to a tree.
You guys should get some rest. We head out again in an hour.
Alright.
All right. And with that, the session will come to an end. The party taking a short rest in front of this rock. It'll be considered finished. You'll roll your dice now and heal yourself.
Okay.
Fucking hit dice I fucking have. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god,
You have 6?
we're so lucky it rolled low rolls. Oh my god.
Yeah, if more than one person would have gone down, we would be all dead.
You are fucking super weak right now, man. You can't cast 3rd level spells? It sounds like you can't even cast like your level 2 spells.
I mean, I could have thrown the amulet and it may have left us alone had I stayed up. That's a possibility, which I was thinking about at the end there.
That was useful. We could still use it. I mean, I would have hated to lose that.
Yeah, but if we had to stay alive, I would have thrown it back to him. Said, here,
Oh.
our lives are worth more than that.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so...
Even with all my hit dice gone, I still am not at full HP.
Yeah, I'm about to be in the same exact fucking boat as you are. I've rolled all 6. Okay, there, that fucking thank god. I'm not at max, but I'm much closer. Oh my god.
So this is a short rest, right? So you just get to
Yeah.
spend your
You
hit
spend
dice.
hit dice and you get effects back from, but you don't get anything back as a barbarian. You still have your 1 rage remaining, or did you?
Mine is.
No, I think I have
You-
2 rages.
You have 2 remaining then, because you only used 1, and then Panda would gain wild shapes back if he had used any.
Oh wait, no, I have 3 left. I forgot I have 4 rages now. Apparently.
Oh, wow, you have 4 rages? I thought you still only had 3.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, we're 6 now. Yeah. Okay.
Does Lay on Hands come back short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah, all the paladin mechanics come back on long rests, and yeah, Panda. I think the only people that get anything back on short rest is me and Panda.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm back to max life thanks to Nolan and my hit dice. So.
I mean, I get my spells back, but that guy.
Yeah.
That guy has fucking 6th level magic. Yikes.
And
Yeah,
apparently
that's
ninth
scary.
level, probably 9th level abilities or access. Like, invulnerability's gotta be like 8th or 9th level, right?
Well, there is the invulnerability spell, which is a 9th level spell, but yeah, I mean, it's something beyond that. Anywho, so that covers this episode here. Let me cut the stream shut off. So thank you for tuning in. Party is effed up. We are going to have to rack our brains to see what we can and can't do. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have all a great day, good week. See you next week. Bye-bye. Don't trust the Dungeon Master.
Bye.